to begin. We have the thing. Okay, we got the thing. Let's start with... We'll start with the moves. We need the moves. Hello everybody, we are back with Pokemon White 2, and instead of doing Pokemon grinding off camera, I just realized I didn't need to go to PWT, I needed to go to Driftvale. Instead of Pokemon grinding off camera, I did some item grinding. As you can see, 16 yellow shards, I didn't even mean to get 17 red shards, I only needed 10. And 19 blue shards, I only needed 10. And so, we'll of course be using these to our advantage. Is this the guy? Sir? I want Ice Punch. We're teaching it to Axel. Rock Slide be damned. This'll do more nicely. Actually, is there anything we... Is there any decent thing we can get for under 7? No, there's not. Okay, so on that note, we now move on. We're flying back to Lentamos Town, because that's where the blue shard tutor is. We finally have a move that we can replace Leaf Blade with. About time. Where's the blue shard tutor? Is it you? Okay, it's you. Alright. Dragon Pulse. I don't care that Chris can learn it. Chris is gonna be a physical attacker. But Sceptile, on the other hand... Perfect. And while I'm at it, I might as well actually teach Chris Iron Tail. It's really the only time If I don't end up liking it, I can just teach it back Rock Slide. Yeah, because with the stab bonus, a neutral Rock Slide is the same power as... Or a neutral Iron Tail is the same as a super effective Rock Slide. And now, because the Yellow Shard isn't until a couple towns from now, we're just gonna move on. So, back to Undella we go. Let's fetch whoever we need out of the PC. I forgot who it was, to be honest. Okay, it was in Posei. I admittedly would rather have Poison Fang over Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot's strong and all, but it's just so inaccurate. Alright. How many heart scales do I really need? Okay. Yo, sir. I don't care about dive. I don't need it. Just... Mantike? That's pathetic. Like, seriously, I have a full-powered Jetsam and you just have a Mantike? Have some self-respect. Couldn't find a Remoraid anywhere? Okay. I also restocked on Max Repels and, sorted through my bag. Alright, up here, Seaside Cave. I can't really go there yet. They don't let you travel through it until you have 7 badges. So we'll just stick with dealing with this Alomomola. Alright, Jetsam, if you could, like, 2-shot this thing so that it doesn't get the wish healing. Okay, I don't have stab anymore, but it was still more than half, so... This should finish it off. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, and that leaves... Growth, you take the spot now. There might be more water trainers, who knows? Like here. Yep, an aquatic battle where I've got Energy Ball, you're screwed. I don't care if that thing's part ice type, you're still screwed. Bye. I don't care if that thing has a lot of HP. It's still screwed. I don't know what part of that you don't get. Bye. Okay. Sup? Nobody is safe from me. Celio, okay. Pretty sure that's still a one-shot. I'm a mighty Sceptile with Energy Ball. Sure, dude. Just don't go to Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, or Sinnoh. How the hell did you see me? I'm still on the water. How are you doing that? You know, the funny part is I still might be able to one-shot this thing. Okay, so I didn't. But it's going to go down this turn, so I don't care. Bye. $43. I don't care about Slam. Well, would you look at that. Another easy fight. Wasn't even a swimmer and still only had water types. Okay. Put Jetsam in front for now. In case there are still more. Splash plate. That's neat, I guess. Okay, seems like that's everybody. Alright, Route 14 it is then. Ah, shoot. Jetsam's still in front. Damn, that would have been perfect for Chris, too. I don't know why you're using agility. You're already faster than me. And it's not like using Electro Ball is gonna help you. That won't do much damage. Lopunny is not known for its attack stat. Come on. Just trying to grab the other bracelet. Okay. Get that machine back up. There aren't that many trainers here, right? Still got plenty more places to go. There we go, there we go. Alright, Delcatty, that'll be quick. You can't fake me out, I got inner focus. Bye. That was pretty quick. Alright. Are you a special battler? I think you are. I think you are. And that is why... I put Swampert in the middle, although now I'm kind of worried about Swampert. All hands on deck to kill that Lilligan. Oh yeah, I got rid of Ice Punch. Or I got rid of Rock Slide. Whoops. All hands on deck to kill that Lilligan. Crisis averted. Ow. It's all fine, it's all fine. Look at that. 2 kills in 1 battle. Everything is fine. Sure. Honestly, between the strength and the Night Slash, this Basculin's as good as down. That's if Night Slash doesn't crit and knock it out just straight out. Yeah, that was easy. Sure. You can call me that. The triple battle genius, truly. Alright. I know I filled up on super potions for the sake of, chip damage healing. Alright. I don't really care. It's a Golduck. I should probably just run and fight the rotation battle. I was so close! Who cares about a Golduck? Seriously, you have the mimetic and iconic Psyduck that just then becoming the very mid Golduck. Alright. Take care of you. I don't know what your team is. Zebstrika, Skarmory, Tangela. Okay. Nope. Ah, screw you. Axel, why are you so slow? You should be faster than a frickin' Tangela. Wow, okay. I didn't expect to crit that thing. Nice. You know what, Axel? You're gonna stay. Because these Pokemon can barely hurt you. Another crit, Axel! What are you doing? Normally I'd say that it as a bad thing, but like, I am impressed. Why are you using spikes? I don't care about your measly spikes. See ya. I find it very hard to believe that none of them leveled up from that. Hold on, Chad. We need to look at the best roadblock in the entire franchise. Today we're dancing for no reason. Someday we'll disappear for no reason. That is the absolute best roadblock in all of Pokemon. Okay. Let's look at my team. How close are they to leveling up? Very less so. Okay. Alright. That's a fisherman. I know we can't access the Abundant Shrine right now. It seems like we can't access whatever's over there either. The Abundant Shrine is so weird. Even though you can't access it until you have Waterfall, the game acts like you can access it right now, which is why the trainers' Pokemon are only in their high 30s, even though by then you'll be in the 50s. Anyways, this battle was easy. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Ah, Backpacker. Your bug-type Pokemon Swarm. Oh, wow. I had one of those. Mine is better, though, because now it's a Drapion. Let me just show you how inferior you are. You're trying to use Night Slash on me? I halved your health. You did nothing. Like, legit, just 4. Now we're talking. Okay, you still don't do enough. Oh well, you tried your best. Another one at 43. I don't care about Scary Face. As far as I'm concerned, Toxic Spikes is really the only status move I need. Okay. Won't let me down a waterfall. So there's only one trainer left. It's the one Battle Girl. After that, it's back to Lacanosa Town so we can continue on to Route 12. Hi. Yes, we are on Route 14. Glinda, are you a good witch? I never even watched Wicked. Die. Damn, I'm the tiniest sliver. Die. That was easy. Okay. Route 14 was pretty quick. Bike. Not yet. Alright. Pretty quick, we're already back at Lacanosa. Excuse me. Why won't my throat just clear? Actually, I could probably use like one Pokemon on Route 13 to level Chris up. Let's not waste time with him. I'm pretty confident, given my team, that I can deal with Drayden just fine. Come on. Most things should do. Absol? Yeah, that should do. My Aura Reader's better. There we go, 43. Alright, Route 12. So the next one to level up would be Jetson. Yep. Okay. Timer roll, that's nice. That's cool, but can we get out of the Devil's Grass now? Okay. Rare candy, cool. I know you have Pokemon that are weak to acrobatics. Okay, that is not going to die in one hit. Likely not, anyway. That is fine. You're slower than me. Embarrassingly, you're slower than me. I beat you with a Dark-type move. Feel bad about it. Meanfu. Okay. You are not slower than me, but it doesn't matter. You're a Mienfoo. You got room to grow, buddy. Alright, there's okay. There's a double battle on this route, right? I knew it! I knew it! Goddamn knew it. Why do they have to be Roselias? Probably no energy ball at this point. Okay, one of them is not attacking Axel. What? Why? These things are so dumb. Why did they go for the electric type? You fainted to a water grass type. That's what you get for being stupid. There we go. Am I gonna get one shot? Not a surprise, not a surprise. Just, wow. The absolute buffoonery on them. Route 12 is really small. Like, really small. Heal them up. Okay. With that, there's what? Just one more trainer on Route 12? I think just one more. 721, 275. Okay, you two can just use wild Pokemon. Dormy will be able to take care of that black belt. What's even on the route? Oh wow, Pinsir. Well, I'll be quick to take care of. Oh no, you can hit me with Earthquake. Oh no, you don't even know Earthquake. So I can one-shot a Pinsir, but not a Girder? Although, to be fair, the Girders were a higher level.
Not another one.
Okay, I'm actually faster than this one. Okie dokie. Okay. Hi. Just one. It's a Heracross. That is a little worrying. Does this Heracross know Mega Horn yet? Does it know a Bug-type move at all? Apparently not. Well, if you weren't gonna get one-shot by Psychic before, you definitely are now. Wow. Just wow. That was easy. That's cool. I don't really need that. Another Roselia. This will be quick and easy. That doesn't matter. Simple enough. Okay. 43. Everybody's at 43 now. The next cap is 48, and we still got Village Bridge. Yeah, we still got Village Bridge, Route 11, and Route 9. Route 10, unfortunately, died in a boating accident. Is there a hidden grotto here? Okay, apparently not. I was just tripping. Yeah, I was just tripping. Village Bridge it is, then. Alright, I remember how this place works. You're not a trainer. That man won't let me pass unless I have, unless I beat him in a battle, but he uses a Lucario, so I'm a little worried. Although, by this point, maybe he's outgrown Force Palm. Lucario's got a lot of moves. Oh, hee-ha. Ah-hee-ha, hee-ha. Yes, Alright, Stonewall Jackson, you traitor. That's not a Lucario. Oh, so it's gonna be like that, is it? Fine. I know your tricks. I've got Levitate. Try to hit me now, asshole. Aw, do you only have resisted hits? Why did that still do a quarter? You do not only have resisted hits. Why is this Durant so powerful? Actually, I've got an idea. Alright. Here's his Lucario. I'm gonna get outsped. It is not using... Okay. Hey, buddy. Can you hit me? It only has Bone Rush. It can't hit me. Oh, now that's just rich. That's just rich. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Know when to fold them, huh? There we go. Now we're building up. Now we're building it up. Oh, hee haw, hee haw, hee haw, We're building up the music as we go. Hey, what's in here? Okay. Jesus. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, well, actually, I already spent them all on Iron Tail. There we go. We're letting the music grow. I don't care about the Meryl. I do care about the trainers here, though. Good for you, kid. Good for you.
Ching.
This thing's probably packing dig. Oh, you've got Sandvale, don't you? We land the Iron Tail. Nice! +2 Iron Tail, yeah, it was not surviving that no matter how good Sandslash's defense is. Alright, we've only got one more piece of the song. It's probably this way. You battle me, don't you? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Sunflora. Don't really care about that. What's that gonna do to me? We land the Iron Tail again. Dang. Wow, Chris. Apparently giving you Iron Tail is a good call. Alright. That's every piece of the song puzzle. Knew it. And then at this point, a wild Pokemon can probably finish Chris off in terms of experience. So, in that case, we'll switch over to Growth. Fight me. I mean, there's what? How many more trainers in here after this? Like... Oh, how convenient! I have X-Scissor.
Also, Smasher, huh? What are you smashing?
Okay, after that, I definitely was not going to use Dragon Pulse. Ugh, Quiver Dance. That is, quite the move for it to use. Quite the move indeed. Still get the X-Scissor. Nice. I don't care! Alright. What's up? Sure it is. Sure it is, girl. You have a Whimsicott, I have a Poison type. And I'm going to be using the same move as last time. Yeah, Gust ain't doing much to me. Sorry to disappoint you. I don't think I needed that crit. Alright, that leaves the basketball guys. Because I don't think anybody inside the house is battle. There we go. Those are certainly a way to run. Alright. Oh, no. Well, I will not lie and say that I was ready for this. If we could, like, get rid of the Magmar. Just get rid of the Magmar, please. Thanks. I don't care. Now the Magmar's gone, the rest of them are not going to be as big an issue. Although I don't think Jetsam is making it through. Bruh. Alright, it's risky, but I think we're gonna bring in Growth so that It can take advantage of the experience and level up. Probably not gonna kill because of the burn, but hopefully it'll weaken it enough for the Dragon Pulse to finish it off. Nice. Okay. Yeah. 2 Pokemon about to hit 44. That should be enough. Fortunately, Iron Tail's resisted. Cool, use your own tail. That's nice. There. Now running into a Golduck with growth in front would be excellent. That is not what I asked for. Why couldn't I run into the Zangoose with Chris and the Golduck with growth? You know what? No. I'm gonna run into a Golduck. Thank you. That's not even a... Okay. I mean, it'll die in one hit to Energy Ball. Yeah, wasn't enough. Not surprised. Why are they even still Merrills anyway? Shouldn't they be Azumarils? Marill only evolved into a Azumarill at level 18. Yeah, 18 ain't much. Okay. Another one at 44. We'll use the revive on... We'll revive Jetsam. I think the only other battle here in Village Bridge is a rotation battle with a bunch of Eleckids and Electabuzz. So if we just lead with Axel, we'll be cruising. Okay, so it's not a rotation battle, it's just a triple battle. Alright, then. Well, we'll take on the same approach as last time, just hone in on the Electabuzz. Well, that's why I'm using Dig. Alright, now. The Village Bridge. The good old Village Bridge. If I could just figure out how many trainers are left. Alright, Crunch the Elekid, Psychic the other one. Oh, that left a mark. Whimsicott, Lilligans, and 4 during Lucario. More. I am missing 2 of them right now. Gasp! Check your phone! There you are. Don't mind me. I'm just getting my butt kicked by a bunch of electric types. No, I'm not.
I think apparently I don't know why. I think I was checking something. I was logged into the account that I'm not using anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I woke up being logged into that.
Wow.
So I had to switch over to this one. And I'm like, oh crap, probably trying to call me, and I'm on this account, not on that, not on the other.
Alright. So, here's an interesting thing about Village Bridge here. So, you hear the music, right? This music actually starts off, very, very light. Like, a very basic melody. And it only develops through talking to certain NPCs.
Oh.
Yeah. This technically isn't a town. It's called the Village Bridge. Where the hell's the fisherman? Cool. Where's the fisherman? It says there are 2 trainers I'm missing. I want to find them. Oh yeah, there's also this room.
Ah, I see.
She's singing. And then she's like, what the f- Get out of my room! Okay, seriously though, where is the fisherman? Oh, there he is. Alright. I'm here, let's fight. Basculin, we don't care about those anymore. I don't think we ever did. It's bad fish. Although, in all seriousness, Basculin is not the worst. Like, it's endgame usable. I don't know why you would when there are many better water types, but it's still endgame usable. So is the baker, like, in a house or something? Tired little baby. Yeah, I was up just the tiniest bit longer than I was expecting because, friend was talking to me about his experience with Toho Puppet Dance. It's a Pokemon clone, that's also a Toho fan game.
I see.
And, like, it wears the, what's the word I'm looking for? It wears its foundation on its sleeve, because if you, like, some of the abilities are legit just called, legit just share the same names as Pokemon, and a lot of the effects are the same as abilities in Pokemon. Like, I was able... I can heal here? I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. That's convenient. Now where the hell is the baker? This house is empty. Baker!
I don't think the baker wants to be found.
Well, that is a damn shame, because I'm running out of houses. Oh, look! What was that you were saying? I don't know about you, but I think I found the baker. Why is this baker named Chris? Isn't this a woman? I know it can be short for Christine, but, like, how many... I don't know. Get stronger moves. Oh, by the way, I found out that, the one mandatory trainer here at Village Bridge, or possibly mandatory depending on the path you take, he couldn't even... His Lucario could not even hit my, my Electros.
That's funny.
Hey, Maya, did you talk to the NPCs here at Village Bridge that allow you to build up the music? I don't care! I just want to fight. This better be enough to level Imposai up. Okay, it was.
My eye hurts? Why in the world does my eye hurt?
I don't know.
Ow. What the heck, man? Why does everything want to hurt me?
I don't want to hurt you.
Well, I know you don't.
Okay, Route 11.
Like, I bashed my right side.
Uh-huh.
Like, in general, the right side of my body, I bashed against something twice last night.
Twice?
Yes, twice.
Yeesh.
Like, I bashed my right elbow against the cabinet.
Uh-huh.
And I bashed, like, and I ended up, when I was trying to take Frankie outside at one point, I ended up bashing myself into the wall.
Yeesh.
Yeah, the wall just right.
I love how... I love how I went to the Shard move tutor in order to teach Axel Ice Punch, and it immediately paid off with this battle. Oh yeah, Maya, you didn't see this because you weren't here for the first hour. I went to, I was farming shards off camera So, some of my Pokemon's movesets are a little different now. I replaced Rock Slide with Ice Punch on Axel. I replaced, Metal Claw with Iron Tail on Chris. And I replaced Leaf Blade with Dragon Pulse on Sceptile. Growth. Okay. Only one more that's not level 44. Time Pull? Game, I think I'm a little late. I think I'm a little late for a frickin' Time Pull. It's a Time Pull.
There seems to be nothing wrong with my eyes, but it hurts.
That's better, I guess?
You know, my body just wants me dead. It's fine.
Hey, look, it's the Derp King. Pow! Toad. Pow! Pow! I love Palpitoad. Palpitoad is so cool. Don't lower my accuracy, please. God damn it! Thanks to Swift Swim, this thing's faster than me. Again? Okay, it's okay. We landed the energy ball. We're good. That's better.
Stop dying.
I'm trying.
I know.
Hi. Why? Hey, chat, remember when I killed a god last part? Want to see me do it again? You know what I think is funny? So, in Black and White 1, you get access to Mistralton Cave, where you find Cobalion after you get Surf, which is shortly after the 6th badge. Then, you immediately get access to the part of Pinwheel Forest, where you can catch Virizion. But then you can't catch Terrakion until Victory Road, after you have 8 badges. In this game, you first get access to Cobalion after getting your 6th badge. Virizion is not too long after that. And then you don't get access to Terrakion until your 8th badge.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, can't go there yet. Also, the entire team is now 44 going into Opalucid. So I still got room to train before the gym. Given my Pokemon's movesets, I think I'm gonna be good. After all, I've got Dragon Pulse on one, Ice Punch on another, a Pokemon that just resists Dragon outright. And if I felt like I needed the extra support, I could always just teach Emposai Ice Fang. I don't care about your damn Shelmet. Go away. Ooh. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Alright. Everybody 40. Still got Route 9 and the shopping mall. Hello again, Opalucid City. What? Hey, actually, that reminds me. There's still one more Memory Link event I can do right now. Most of the Memory Link stuff is post-game, but, I think it'd be fun to, you know, see sappy cutscene with, done. Done, done. Alright. Driftvale, Driftvale, Driftvale. Had to remember where it was for a second. Okay, so if I think about this... How many heart scales do I have, and how much would I want to use them? What the hell is a Zoroark doing here? Wasn't this place supposed to be packed? Hi, Memory Link. Did you hear? Did I hear what? Well, I ran into some of our old allies. Oh, those who are still in Team Plasma? Try to convince me to rejoin. Seriously? Well, quite a few of them are still in Team Plasma. Lord Getsus... No, just Getsus. Guess he was actually pretty good. He's awesome! Just kidding. What? How dare you say that? How could you say such a thing even after you know what he's done to Lord N? Of course, that was disgusting. But even if you live honestly, I'm telling you, the world is cold. As if you were surrounded by cryogonal. Yeah, you're right. It has flaws, but Team Plasma is Team Plasma. Don't you think we could have gone to a region far away? Organizations like Team Plasma must exist everywhere. We might have gotten favorable treatment because of our experience. Stupid, stupid, stupid! And did I mention stupid? It all adds up to nincompoop. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? Physical abuse? We have to do something for Pokemon. Did you forget that? Honestly, I'm sorry, but Pokemon have a hard time too, don't you think? Once they're in Pokeballs, that's it. That might happen. Still, do they really like their trainers? Yeah! But Lord N was listening to such feelings and words from Pokemon. Just imagining it can break my heart. Lord N. I wonder where he is. Let's go find the Pokemon in N's castle. We have to protect them. I'm here, though. I've been worried about the people who believed in me. But it seems they know what they can do for Pokemon in their own ways. Compared to them, what was I doing? What I really should have done was tell people about how Pokemon feel. The legendary Dragon-type Pokemon knew that. Lived long and know many people. Knew humans and Pokemon have lived and will live together. Knew that in this relationship, humans' actions have an enormous impact on Pokemon. That's why it helps the one who searches for truth. The one who opens the way to the future. It's not necessary. Separating black from white and humans from Pokemon. If you think in terms of each individual life, this world was in a state that couldn't be divided any further. Possibilities are born out of combining and fusing these different lives. There are some things we can understand only by doing this. It'll give form to unseen things. These formulae will restructure the world and make it richer. From their Pokeballs, I can hear the many different feelings Pokemon have about their trainers. More than anything, I can hear their joy that they met people who need them. I'll go. For Pokemon, for trainers, for all lives. And for my friends who saved me. And now, we step out, and then we step in. Hey look, they're back! How did they get there? Anyways. Route 9, let's go to Route 9 now. We can't go to Twist Mountain, Icera City, Dragon Spiral Tower, Route 8, or more of Iceris or Two Blind Bridge yet, but we can still go to Route 9. And also Route 10, died in a boating accident. I know what I said. Alright. Ones we should probably prioritize are the Pokemon who can't really do as much in the Opelucid Gym. But all things considered, how many is that? Like, actually. Well, I guess Jetsam for starters. We'll do that just in case. Back to familiar ground. Yeah, that's what you said to the last kid you fought, and he kicked your ass. All you have is a Scraggy. A damn Scraggy. I've got one of the strongest electric types in the region. I think we know who wins this battle. Yes. That's fine. Poniard? I could have sworn you had something stronger. Come on, give Jetsam something good to fight. Don't tell me I have to go into the mall for that. Embargo means nothing to me. I already used Embargo on myself. Bye-bye. Oh wow, they're hiding in the grass now, too. Scorby again! Why are these all first stage Pokemon? We're entering the 40s now. We've been in the 40s! Pathetic! Pathetic! Do you guys have competent things? I don't care if you're very bad or whatever. Oh shoot, Pokemon that are actually competent. Alright. Well, Acrobat, we'll double up. Yeah, we'll double up. Maybe a -1 and not stab, but it is super effective. And Posai is probably gonna go down to this. It did not go down to it. Alright, knock out the Crocodile. Would have liked that crit a little sooner, but okay. Clearly you don't want to hit me. Brother, I don't think now is the time for you to set up. Yeah, because now you die. That was easy. Look at that. We won. All of that for an HP up. Oh well, Jetsum's level 45 now. Sure. Max potions mean nothing when the only Pokemon who's going to need who will ever need it isn't for a while. Okay. Clearly there's still Pokemon we can... Clearly there's still one more trainer we can fight here. That is indeed a Garbodor. I am not interested. My poison type is better. Yep, Challenger's Cave has collapsed. But we don't really care for Challenger's Cave anyway. It had nothing of value in it except the, I guess, the TM for Stone Edge. Okay, you're evolved at least. Still could be fully evolved, but it's better than last time. Or it's better than most of the trainers here. I probably have too much defense for you to one-shot me with Dig. Brother, I'm a dark type. Should have gone for Dig. Can we run away, please? I don't care about either of you. Although I am a little concerned that the Poniard is the exact same level as most of my Pokemon. I fought literally everybody I could. I know 2 of my Pokemon are in the slow experience group, but seriously. Alright. Let's use a Repel to get our way out of here. Next up on the list is Shopping Mall 9. Because I know there are trainers here. Okay. Girl, it was right above you. What are you doing? Take your stupid Hyper Potion, you dumbass. Seriously. I already have a cold drink. You are a massive disappointment, and I hope your family disowns you. Why do you still have a Minccino at level 43? How did I not one-shot? How did I not one-shot? It's a Minccino. Polka Doll, don't care about that. The main thing I care about here is Hyper Beam. Not a move I would normally use, but, I'm kind of short on special attacks for growth, so Hyper Beam's my only other option. I got Energy Ball, I got Dragon Pulse. I'm not gonna spend time at the PWT just to get Hidden Power. Okay, that is a Liepard. Liepard means absolute bum fucking nothing to me. There we go. I think we're running out of trainers here. Okay. Okay. Ah, crap. I already ran out of trainers. Oh, well. Guess it's time to just move on. I am gonna get him post out of 45, though. Alright, that Duosion's perfect. They'll die immediately to a Night Slash. There, 45. Still 12 more before it gets a good poison move. Alright. Oh yeah, isn't there like one house that offers like triple and rotation battles? I could maybe get experience from that. Maybe. Sort of running out of places to... I'm sort of running out of trainers to battle. Because I have legit fought everyone everywhere. If only I could access the Abundant Shrine! Alright. Pretty sure this is the place. Damn it! Oh well. Into the gym we go. Give me my fresh water. Okay. Yeah, I know. And I'm pretty sure the way this gym works is like, first one is single, then the next two are double, and then one is a triple and one is a rotation on the next level. Alright, Fracture. It is higher level than me. Tad worrying, but we'll make it work. Growth is still faster after all. Ah, so close. Almost had it there. just one level higher. Oh, but even at +1, we still outspeed. Good job, Growth. Good job. 2,000 from just that? It's a middle stage. Damn. Oh. And boom! You're the offensive one? That's interesting. But you're also the one who's only... But you're also only 45, so chances are, Growth might actually be able to one-shot you. Would you look at that? Okay, in the interest of getting all the EXP Growth can... A crit! Oh my god. Impressive. Dragon Pulse is, Wow. Damn. Okay. What about you? You're all about defense. So I'm assuming that means you're gonna want a Dragon Tail a lot. We land the Iron Tail. Can't get a wide lens, but we can still try to hit. Ooh. I think I get what they mean by defense. Making me hit myself more than they're hitting me. That's classy. Rocky helmet and everything. And what if I were to switch now? These are dragons. I don't want to underestimate them. That's fine. Protect is a waste of time in a single battle. No. All I did was just switch once. Okay. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. After all, my team is entirely underleveled. Okay, so you're the rotation person. Why am I not surprised that this is what you're rocking? I've got Ice Punch. Bow to me. Well, that's a free kill. Like I said, I got Ice Punch. Bow to me. Okay. I'm still faster. Damn it. Oh, but the paralysis comes in clutch. Alright, this is gonna take the Force Palm much better. And Rough Skin. But it also goes for Night Slash, because I think she's stupid. So, works for me. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this Druddigan goes down before I let, anybody else take the front. Dance battle turn. I don't know why you're doing that again. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. And Dormy didn't even do a thing. Rip. 584, 2990, 288. Alright. At this point, Chris is about to level up, so we're gonna head down a bit. And actually, if we fight that Pokemon breeder again, then Axel will level up too. It'll just be Dormy left. So let's see. That means everybody will be at 45 for the gym, which is still kind of underleveled, but I might be able to just pull it off with what I have. I mean, let's see. I've got Dragon Pulse on Growth. I've got Ice Punch on Axel. I've got Chris being resistant to Dragon. One of his Pokemon is a Flygon, so I don't even have to worry about, not being able to one-shot. Sure, we'll let Dormy take care of an Audino. That'll get it up to 45. Unless this isn't an Audino, in which case, what the hell? Nope, that's an Audino, alright. And at this rate, I don't think it has Attract anymore. I don't care about you using Entrainment. Entrainment means nothing to me. Bruh. Damn, it's so close. Alright, just take care of, like, a Shelmet or something. You know what? That's not a Shelmet, but it'll do. Okay, it goes first.
Now you die.
Good job, Dormy. Alright, there's the good old breeder. Ice punch both her Pokemon, and it's as easy as that. It's very convenient that I now have Ice Punch. Even if Axel doesn't seem like he always wants to kill. Saw that coming. But Axel's already slower than a lot of things, so it's fine. He can manage. Like that. There. Everybody's 45. And I think, let's see, let's just use a Paralyze heal and not waste any time. Oh yeah, Chris has to level up. Come on, something that's not first stage. Alright, that'll do. Nice dodge. Alright. That was $9.99. Funny. Alright. So then it's just fight the triple battle, and then... well, we'll have attempt number 1 against the gym leader, see how we do. If I have a Dragon Gem, I'm gonna give it to Growth. I mean, I don't have to worry about, Drayden outspeeding me a lot of the time, because he runs Dragon Tail. Let's just check to be sure. Do I have a Dragon Gem? Ground, grass, rock, poison. Whoop! There it is! A Dragon Gem! Not sure if that's gonna be enough to one-shot the Druddigan, but that'll be useful. Alright. Fight the triple battle. These are not the triple battle. You know, it's kind of sad that they only use, It's kind of sad that they only use, members of the Axu line and Druddigan. I mean, heck, in Black and White 1, you saw dinos. I don't care. Alright. We gang up on the Druddigan. Nice. You can tank that. You're faster than this X, you know. That's nice. Alright, I'm more worried about that fracture, to be honest. Because Axew's attack stat is competent for this point in the game, but it ain't a fracture, or a Haxorus, or a Druddigan. And it ain't for the Pokemon who Okay. I was wondering why that did so much. I didn't want... No, probably not. You know, eventually, the team runs its course. You want to use other things. Alright, nobody's about to level up, right? I mean, growth is kind of close. Now, my curiosity has peaked with the sequels. Plus, Black and White 2 are, again, one of my favorite games of all time. As far as Pokemon games go, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. I should probably hop back on the Sonic train, if anything, soon. Yeah, the last time you see this team. That is until the inevitable, run summary video that happens, like, 5 years from now. Alright. Give me back the Miracle Seed. Take the Dragon Gem. Give me back the Expert Belt. Take the Metal Coat. Wherever it is. Do I have an Ice Gem? I don't think I have an Ice Gem. Well, but I can give it the Expert Belt. Alright. I think this is the best we're gonna get with this team. We could lay down Toxic Spikes. But I kind of just want to get rid of that Druddigan immediately. Not let it set up on me. Alright. How well will we do on our first attempt against Drayden? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried. Pretty badass, not gonna lie. Ah, shoot. I gotta put Growth in front. The plan with Growth is to Energy Ball, and then... and then Dragon Gem boosted Dragon Pulse to hopefully take it out from whatever HP Drudigan has left. Because I'm pretty sure this Drudigan's packing revenge. I do not trust Chris to lead with... I do not trust to lead with Chris. Then Axel can one-shot Flygon with Ice Punch. Here we go. Perhaps you can show me that future, the way Psyche and Iris have.
Bitch, who do you think you're talking to?
I don't think Drayden has object permanence. By the way, the only reason he mentioned my name from White 1 is because I used the memory link. Alright. Energy Ball first. It's not very effective, but it is stab. Ow. Alright, Dragon Gem boosted Dragon Pulse. How much is it gonna do? Yes! We took out the Drudigan. Who's he sending in next? Axel should be able to survive at least one hit from this thing. Yep. Earth Power's a special attack. It's still not gonna do much. Flygon's a physical attacker. Ice Punch. Nice. We're underleveled and we're still doing good. Alright, last one. Haxorus. It uses the Dragon Dance. What do I think about DK64 being on NSO? That's fine. I mean, I prefer to play my games physically, and so... A crit! Woo! Axel, you legend! A crit one-shot on a Haxorus that just set up. I am so proud. That... Wow. I didn't even need to be up to cap. But anyways, I usually prefer to just play my games physically, and I have an N64 with an expansion pack, so I've got my fill for DK64. But for the people who don't, cool. Good for them. Hopefully whatever features NSO has in comparison to playing on cart makes the game more tolerable to 100%. Alright, 7 badges. That could have been one of the hardest gym battles yet. And thanks to a bit of luck and my preparation, it was easy. Easy. I do not care for Dragon Tail, thank you very much. Yep. Okay. Plasma Grunts are incoming, so... Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have Chris, because... Zinzalin specializes in ice types. So, Chris will be able to sweep him. Yes! I have been playing on a cartridge this whole time. And I was last time, too. That's why training sessions would usually be done off-camera, as opposed to just using speed up. That's also why some stream parts didn't make as much progress as they should have, because again, I didn't have speed up. But dang, that was great. I'm impressed. Okay. Do I have any proteins, though? Because I noticed, Well, if I do, Alright. Let's heal up before we have to start dealing with ice physics. Wake up! Grab a brush and go to makeup! Hard discussions pay the way to shake up! Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Okay, she's out cold again. No. I didn't watch Dragon Tales. I don't even know what channel it was on. Actually, I don't even know. Alright. Hello there, good sir. We gonna chat now? Yep, I am aware of what happened. That was just last week. You think it was 2 years ago, but it was actually just last week that the Dragon-type Pokemon awakened. And I didn't even use a single one. Okay, Kyurem. I know Kyurem can fuse into an abomination. It's already kind of ugly, and it just becomes an abomination. Uh-oh. Well, that would explain it. PBS Kids was the children's channel I watched the least. Aside from the Hub. Oh boy! It's the egg carrier. Oh boy, we're gonna die. So you want to know a fun fact about the whole, Team Plasma freezing things? I was first exposed to this, idea of a plot point through the anime. Because at the end of Season 15, that's what Team Rocket tried to do. Yeah, I did. I grew up on Nick Jr. and Disney Jr. before moving on to Cartoon Network thanks to the Pokemon anime. I'm pretty sure Lucario's Force Palm wouldn't be able to break through that ice, dude. Yep. We are skadooed! I'm suffering, but I'm alive. I love how he went from, I hate the cold, to, I love the cold. No. We don't want to. This is the music of shit just got real. Bruh. How the hell did he do that? I know Haxorus has only... Eventually, Gumball. And Uncle Grandpa. Don't question the other one. As well as Regular Show, actually, but I didn't watch as much Regular Show. And I know I watched, like, the first 2 or 3 episodes of Steven Universe, but, I couldn't be bothered to keep up with that show. Not even because, like, I hate it or anything. I just didn't care. Dude, I was still using my best move against you, and you don't resist it. Oh no! Sludge Wave. I'm horrified. It's almost like you're not a special attacker, and I'm already a poison type. You should have done that turn 1. And of course, if I get a crit on you, it won't even matter. Oh, would you look at that? I got a crit. Big surprise. Look at that, a Watchog that meant nothing to battle. Alright. Yes. Yes, it is. Idiot. Hi. Oh, yeah, anything before the Cartoon Network revival era, I barely watched at all. You gotta understand. Oh, you're awake. You missed my epic victory against the 7th gym. Anyways, as I was saying, the only exception is Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, which, you know, started back in 2004. I just randomly started watching it because, one episode of the Pokemon anime I had on DVR bled into, a Foster's episode. But yeah, anything else from before the Cartoon Network revival era, I just didn't watch. Which is why all-time classics like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Kids Next Door. The nostalgia and enjoyment for them are completely lost on me. You can't blame a guy for wanting to focus on his passions. Now, since you missed it, allow me to describe you how the gym battle went. So, I gave Growth a Dragon Gem to boost the power of its newly learnt Dragon Pulse. And I made sure to use Energy Ball at least once, so that in case Dragon Pulse wasn't a one-shot, I could still whittle it down a bit. So, while Sceptile took nearly half its health, lost nearly half its health from a Dragon Claw, it still won, against Druddigon. I then switched in Swampert against Flygon. It one-shot with Ice Punch. And then it crit one-shot his Ace Haxorus with Ice Punch. So, it was, despite me being slightly underleveled, it was an easy and excellent victory. You heard what I said, right, honey? Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
Okay, give me a moment. No, I have not seen that clip. I have heard of it, though. Alright, so, allow me to describe once again how the 7th gym battle went. I gave Sceptile a Dragon Gem to boost the power of its Dragon Pulse, but used Energy Ball turn 1 in case Dragon Pulse wasn't a one-shot. Okay, this Weezing's got the advantage on me. I'm switching. Through the power of both Energy Ball and Dragon Pulse, and a Dragon Gem boosted Dragon Pulse, I was able to beat Druddigon while Sceptile lost like half of its health. I then swapped in Swampert against Flygon, and one-shot it with Ice Punch. And then Haxorus, his final Pokemon, used Dragon Dance, but I crit one-shot it with Ice Punch. So it was an easy and excellent victory, even though I was slightly underleveled. And if you didn't catch me then, I'll just tell you after the stream's over. This is what happens when you and your girlfriend are both night owls and you're able to force yourself to get up earlier for ideal stream times. Yeah, shut up about your philosophy. I've got a Lucario with Force Palm. As long as I outspeed, these Cryogonals are good as dead. It didn't even use Reflect. What are you doing? Why did you freeze me? I thawed out immediately. Wow, you had me almost scared. No. The difference between me and your usual Pokemon obsessed child is, well, my dad would tell you, I still kept up in school enough for him to not really care about how much time I was putting into video games. And while my mom has not said anything of that sort, she probably feels the same because, I mean, look what I'm doing right now. I could have gotten a summer job. Like last year. And the year before. Anyways, I just swept you. That was easy. Yeah. Thanks. Drayden, I don't know why you brought them to me. Why did you show these to me? Drayden, this was a brain fart on your end. Because of these guys! Hey, honey, recognize this music? Yep. Uh-huh. We don't have the ability to captivate the hearts of others like our Lord N does. Instead, we will bend people to our will with brute force. 2 years was a surprisingly long wait. Aw, I freaking love this encounter theme. I wish it didn't take until Pokemon Masters to actually develop it into a full battle theme. All they're packing are The only Pokemon movie I've watched is Arceus and the Jewel of Life, and I cannot tell you what I think about it, because it has been too long. Hi. This is my jam! Unfortunately, Team Plasma Shadow is a rather underwhelming foe. Like, yeah, he out-levels, he's on equal leveling with me, but like, Ponyard. Frickin' Ponyard. I'm technically holding back right now. I could have led with Chris still. Okay, that's probably gonna kill. Sorry, Jetsam. Anyways, hey, Chris. You ready to start blasting again? Look at that. 2 levels lower and it was still a one-shot. These guys are pathetic. Didn't Latias disguise herself as a girl named Bianca many years before the games had their version of Bianca? I don't care about Calm Mind. This is a physical Lucario. Anyways, you sucked. That was easy. Bye. Hi. Yep. I'll be good, dude. Hi, Charon. Yep. Alright. Let's fetch Fly again from the PC. And fly back to Undella. What are you talking about? All Pokemon started off in the games. Including Latias and Latios. The only one that made its debut in a spin-off of any kind was Meltan in Pokemon Go. Alright. In fact, you can only evolve Meltan in Pokemon Go. Wake up! Alright. Yes, Shadow. Yep. I'll go to Seaside Cave after reaching Humalau. Hey, Chad, are you ready for the coolest looking thing in this entire game? Look at this giant tube. It's beautiful. You can see the Basculin moving around. All them smexy 3D graphics. There's the Mantines. This is just cool. And as much as I would like to train on Route 21 in Seaside Cave, I mean, granted, you probably watched the movie in English, so I wouldn't be surprised if you found their voices annoying. Humalau City! Time to fetch Axel. Fly again, get out of here. Right, and as I know, Route 21 is a water route. It's basically full of water trainers, so that'll be easy pickings for Jet Sim and Growth. I'm not anticipating Marlin to be a real threat because I've got Growth's best attack. What? I don't get why you think that. Marlin? Oh, I forgot you weren't even there. Weeha! Sup, you must be here to challenge the Pokemon Gym. I'm the gym leader, Marlin. Sorry to make you look for me, yo. Swam with the Pokemon and it felt real good, so I kept going and going. You waiting in the gym, Kay? Marlin is an asshole. Let's just make that clear. Yes. Give me Drain Punch. is the best physical... Unless you're willing to deal with close combat's defense and special defense drops, this is Lucario's best fighting type move that's physical. If I remember correctly, I think Marlin caps at 51. It's either 49 or 51. We don't care about that right now, because Route 21 is here. This sounds so much like a theme from Generation 6. Which I guess makes sense. It's one of the final Unova route themes. Your Pokemon is huge?
What definition of huge are we talking?
Okay, of the literal sense. That's good. Oh, shoot! Ow. That... Okay. Well, I won't use it of that sense again, but oh my god. Hey, Jetsam, I think it's time I teach you Discharge. Why are you using it again? You're not at full health. But, damn. Damn. Nope. Let's go fetch Discharge. I mean, looking at Jetsam's stats, it's gonna be a fair... It's not gonna be the strongest electric-type move it can have. That's Wild Charge, but... Spark is starting to show its weakness. And this isn't a Luxray. I have options. Forgot to fetch, the Tranquil I used to fly with. You know, I find it really funny that I've been using a flying... That I just have another Pokemon for flying only. Because in the Randomizer Nuzlocke that created this team, it took me forever to get, a Pokemon that could learn Fly. I didn't catch one until the P2 lab in, like, at the tail end of the third part in a 5-part series. And most of that third part was just encounters, no real progression. I don't really have much to say on that front. The only anime I've watched dubbed by them were Pokemon, Sonic X, and Kirby Right Back at Ya. I will die on the hill that Ted Lewis, even if it doesn't work that well for DDD, is still great voice. In case you've ever played Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, I modeled my Macho Grubba voice after Ted Lewis's King DDD voice. Discharge. Good. I don't think anybody else has any moves I would want to remind them of. Alright. Fly again. Get me back over to Humalao. I still got a lot of trainers on Route 21 to train against. And Seaside Cave. Alright, Chris's moveset is complete. They did get rid of a lot of Kirby's dialogue, though. Like, Kirby's, you know, a baby, 200 years premature. But, you know, he still was able to say some things. Like, the occasional word here and there, in the Japanese dub. Yeah, I know. And then they took over the game starting in Shadow the Hedgehog. But, I would be lying if I said they didn't need some time to grow. Mike Pollock as Eggman, though, say what you will about his personal beliefs, but, his voice acting is still peak. Alright, that is an Octillery. Octillery should be perfectly fine. It's only until you finally get Wild Charge, Jetsam. Damn it, you're already about to level up. Okay. Dormy's about to level up too, right? Nah, Dormy's got a little more room, okay. Fighting type user? That'll be convenient. You know, I'm remembering how Sonic sounded in episode 5, and I can picture it. That thing's packing X-Scissor, but would it be enough to one-shot me? Crustle has a base attack stat of 95. I'm faster somehow. Not even enough to one-shot. You didn't even get close. Wow. Dormy, you really are a beefcake. Alright, but for real though, what does Marlin cap at? I would like to know. I don't want to overtrain. Okay, he does cap at 51. I don't think you could pay Amy Palin to do a perfect William Corkery impression, though. Or Connor Bringus, for that matter. Honestly, I think the only Tails voice actors that sound similar to each other are Kate Higgins and Colleen O'Shaughnessy. Okay, Jetsam's about to level up, so we'll just ignore him for now. Fight me. Okay. Remoraid, we do not care. It's just a Remoraid. I should probably give, Growth the Miracle Seed back. Blast. Another Remoraid. Come on, surely you got better than that. Yeah, you tried to use Remoraids against a Sceptile. there was no other way it was gonna go. No shit. Okay, you may have a Wingull, but which is not weak to grass, but you are still just a Wingull. Yeah, you mean nothing to a Sceptile's fully powered energy ball. Could you please have something more of substance? We're past the 7th badge. Wingull should be illegal at this point. Make them Pelipers. Huh. Well, that's everybody on Route 21. That did not take long. At all. No, Tails had 3. In Adventure 1 and Shuffle, he was voiced by Corey Bringus. In Adventure 2, he was voiced by Connor Bringus. And then in Heroes in Advance 3, he was voiced by, William Corkery. This is because they kept getting child actors for Tails, which meant, well, eventually they'd go through puberty and their voices wouldn't fit anymore. Honestly, they were all sort of imperfect. I think Connor Bringus was probably the best one because his line delivery was better than his older brother. But he still sounded pretty stilted at times. William Corkery is just an enigma all on his own. Jetsam, come on. I'm not even gonna bother going through Seaside Cave yet. I just want to drain the repel. You know what? This counts. This counts as draining the repel. That Excadrill is only level 35. Also, Growth is still in front. What the hell? Is it too much to ask to be able to take out stuff with Jetsam? There we go. There's something Jetsam can beat. There. Huh? Actually? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You'd have to look them up. What I do know is that William Corkery, the voice for Tails, Emily Corkery, the voice for Charmy, and Bill Corkery, the voice for Espio, were all family. William and Emily were siblings, and Bill was their dad. Okay, if we could get, like, the toxic poison on this thing. That was fast. Congratulations! You can now only hit me for resisted damage. Ah, screw you. Hey, look, you're poisoned again. Hey, look, you used that safeguard too late. Hey, look, it's still poisoned. Actually, since this Alomomola is going to take forever to take out, why don't I look it up? I'd be getting married young. Don't see any notes about that on the trivia for the on our Sonic wiki page. Yep. Okay, and then if we look at Bill Corkery. Damn, he old. Yeah, I don't see anything about him being married to Sarah Wolfeck. I mean, if they were married at the time, she probably would have been credited as Sarah Corkery. Not to mention, they are actually 25 years apart in age. Granted, that would have been legal still, but, like, dang. Okay. I mean, we're here, we might as well. Yes, we shall. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay, bug type. Oh, really? Ah, why did I use Night Slash? Oh crap, it's packing Megahorn. That did half my health? Sheesh, I know it's Heracross's most powerful move, but wow. Wow. No way in hell we are letting anything else in. This Heracross is horrifying. Actually horrifying. Hey, Doctor! Yeah, please. That was not what I was expecting at all. Okay. What? Oh, wow, William looks older. Okay, it's just an Onyx. Onyx does... Seriously? Look, it's an Onyx. I don't care if I'm weak to ground. It's an Onyx. See? It only did that much. Now get a crit already. Fine, I'll be a douche about it. Hey, look, I've got a Pokemon with Levitate. Oh no! The strongest rock move besides Rock Wrecker. Oh no! It was a critical hit! And it only did like half my health. An Onyx. Oh cool, something that's a quad weak, something that is not immune to discharge. That's a resisted hit. It shouldn't kill. I don't care. The only way it's getting another hit in on me is if it goes first, which it does not. Why am I getting more training on Jetsam when Emposai is supposed to be up first? Huh. Alright. Are you gonna be able to take care of whatever this is, Imposai? Okay, that's a Vibrava. Vibrava's not very strong, but it also... I don't know what ground move it's packing. Is it Earth Power? It's probably Earth Power. Okay, it did not get to use Earth Power. So we're fine, we don't care. It's not like you got Sand Rush to help you. Fun fact. Aw, shoot. This thing's got Sand Veil. Fun fact. Flygon creates sandstorms that then conceal Crocodile. The two then split the prey they catch. Okay, it used X-Scissor on me. Of course the sandstorm subsides then and there. Bye. Girl, what'd you just say? I don't really need a blue shard. Ah, shoot. I forgot to heal. I didn't think you'd be right there. Damn it. Well, this is a problem. I mean, it's only one, but like... I'm not doing much damage to it, that's the issue. But I know someone who can! Frickin' Jetsam! Ow! Of course. Why wouldn't you? Why do you have Moxie? What am I doing? Chris, I am setting you up so that you can take out as much of this thing's health as possible. Okay, in my defense, I was not ready for this battle. But at least in post, I leveled up. See, I don't really know what Sonic Team USA, ended up with, but, like, I know Sonic Team had split up, for some to work on 06, and for others to work on Secret Rings, and then Yuji Naka left, mid-development as well. And Sega refused to budge on the release date. They wanted that holiday money. Okay. Actually, I should probably put somebody else in front, given the fact that the Humalao Gym is coming up. Okay. I did use a repel, right? Okay, I did. That's cool and all, but I have a lot of these. I don't need them all. I don't even know how many I do need. Okay, that's just you again. You mean Devin Mack? I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest. I mean, try to act shocked. I'm mostly leaning between, Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith. Because while I'm very used to Roger Craig Smith, I just feel like the other two better suit Sonic as a character most of the time. When it comes to me imitating Sonic's voice, I think I kind of go for an in-between of Ryan and Jason. I don't know. Yes. Fight me. And please don't have a damn Scrafty. I was not ready for that last one. I really wasn't. Me and Fu? Okay, that's going too much in the opposite direction. I wasn't ready for the Scrafty, but this is just pathetic. I don't care. You're a Mienfu. You don't get stabbed from it, and your attack stat is only decent. That was easy. Okay. This is a pretty simple strength puzzle. A lot of people weren't. But I think he managed to endear himself a bit more thanks to Sonic Boom. Okay, Girder, that is perfect. We, it's not too weak, and it's not a freaking Scrafty. We have hit the middle ground. Literally, it's a middle stage. Good. Yes, sometimes you must retreat to win. Oh, so you can get the TM for Toxic. I didn't know that. Let's hop off the ledge up. Damn it. Okay, so that was all Seaside Cave. I didn't get that. Oh, the trainer that blocks me at the front. Hi, dude. Who's gonna tell him that I already went through the cave? That thing's got... Okay. Well, this is the generation where Explosion, doesn't have the target's defense, right? Okay, just let Dormy stay in for the entire fight. I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm just gonna keep getting health back. Your 4 Rog and Rollas mean nothing to me. Look, a +1 Shadow Ball would have one-shot you. And all things considered, you probably should have evolved them into Boldors. Because if you were trying to challenge me, you're not succeeding now. Also, the leftovers cancel out Sandstorm damage, so yeah, you are just failing on every level. Every level. I'm not even using Psychic. Oh no, it actually got to attack. And it only did that much. Yeah, the only way this threatens me in any sense is if it lands a crit Stone Edge next turn. The turn after this one, I mean. And whether it does or not, I don't honestly care, because Dormy already reached level 47. Bye. Oh no, it actually got the crit Stone Edge. I do not care. Alright, let's look at the summary. 4,382, 2,167. Well, Axel, prepare for a free kill. Anybody in the Discord server, wish GamerFan78 a happy birthday. Well, that was certainly a seaside cave. Anyways, time to loop back around using the marine tube. No, we don't need it. To be honest, I don't know either. Maybe Kate Higgins just got really busy with stuff? You know, there's actually a small chance for you to see a Wailord swim by. It's pretty rare though, I think. Alright. back in Humalau. And I don't see the need to go to Route 22 to train more. So, here is where we stay. Yeah, somebody who subs to the channel and is in the Discord server, but, doesn't really talk that much unless it's about the neutral final boss of Undertale Yellow. Hey, to each their own. Alright, let's go. Give me that damn fresh water. You say the gym leader has planned for that, but he really hasn't. If he did, he would have had like a Seismitoad and a Mantine. But nah, he don't. It's a very nice looking gym. In all seriousness, though, I feel like Marlin's just not a very good final gym leader. Not only is he an asshole, but he's really easy. I mean, I'm packing an Electros and a Sceptile. I've pretty much won already. Oh, look, a Mantine! Die. Your special defense doesn't protect against my discharge. In fact, you know what? I'm willing to beat... I'm willing to beat Marlin at the levels I'm at right now, not even bothering with any Route 22 trainers. Because there are plenty of Route 22 trainers I could fight right now. Blast. Okay, I'm willing to bet the only reason it survived that is because I'm not holding a Miracle Seed. Alomomola does have some beef. I should give him back the Miracle Seed. Unless I already did. Where's my magnet? I should give Jetsam the magnet. It's not gonna be using acrobatics much in here. Where the heck is the Miracle Seed then? Oh, why is it up here? Oh, I forgot I had two. Okay. Hi. You're welcome. All trainers exist for training. Should I be worried? This might be the one thing that actually threatens growth. I mean, it doesn't resist me, but... Okay, I guess I should just keep my mouth shut. I guess I should just keep my mouth shut. Well, there goes using growth now. It's about to level up again. Jetsam, stand by for battle. Yes. Yes, I do. No, you're not. I thought Tails was a girl when I first played Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. And it didn't help that, my first exposure to Sonic in its entirety was seeing somebody else play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games 2008 at, a day camp. And the person who was playing called Tails a girl. Oh, crap. What is it with these Wailords? You give them an inch with those water spouts and they take a mile. Okay, I'll just hit you the next turn. I don't know why you didn't go for water spout again. You really should have just gone for water spout. Now you'll never get to hit it with full power again. Yeah, it was my turn to get the crit. How do you feel? You really should have used water spout the first time. Idiot. Look at that. Easy. Yeah, it was... With Tails, it has only ever been female actors or children. I don't know what I'm doing. Meanwhile, Cream has actually never been voiced by a child. While Charmy has. Okay, as long as I don't run into another frickin' Wailord, Jetsam should be fine. Okay, there's at least 2 more trainers. And Adventure 2, and in Heroes. And Shuffle. And Advance 3. And in the 90s cartoons, aside from the Sonic OVA. He was voiced by a woman there. And I'm not gonna lie, he kinda sounded like Misty. Like a blocked up Misty. Okay, maybe not that much like Misty, but a little bit like Misty. Survive it. Alright, you don't have stab anymore, but that should be enough to knock it out. Good. Alright, first one to reach 48. Does this thing have huge power? I get the feeling it has huge power. Not gonna lie, that sounds wrong. I mean, I'm sure it was doable because... I'm sure it was doable since, like, I've made attempts to voice children before and it's worked out decently. But... frick, I forgot. Moonlight heals less when it's raining. You know what, Azumarill, keep doing stuff that is not attacking me, please, because... it's, helping me out quite a bit. The Hydro Pump's not gonna do that much to me. I don't know, how old's Chris again? Like, he's 12. Yeah, he's 12. Knowing how Jason's voice naturally sounds, I'm not sure if he can stretch it far enough for a 12-year-old. Unless we're to believe that 12-year-old has already had his balls dropped from puberty. I mean, that's why you have a lot of women-voiced child characters. It's because they can pass off the illusion of, having the voice of a child whose balls haven't dropped. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Just in case I need it. Why is Chris so hated? Stealing the spotlight from Sonic, not really being an interesting character on his own, and coming off as very whiny. The thing is, like, I get it, I get that he's a lonely kid, who felt like he didn't have any real friends until Sonic, but what is said about him versus what we see with him doesn't line up. Because he still has parental figures in the form of his grandfather, his butler, his maid, and he does have a circle of friends, outside of Sonic. I'm already a water type, you dingbat. So I don't get stabbed from Dig anymore. Whatever. That just means I'll use Strength. You're not really doing much damage to me either. Ah, crap, he got the flinch. Oh yeah, there's also the matter of Chris was willing to sacrifice the entire world. Was willing to sacrifice the fabric of dimensions by trying to keep Sonic in his world. Are you talking about the robot that would always send messages for Eggman to Sonic and friends, and those messages tended to explode? That thing was called Bokkun. B-O-K-K-U-N. Yeah, he's not exactly a nice character either. Honestly, until Season 3 brought along Cosmo and the Metarex, you'd be hard-pressed to find an original character from Sonic X that people widely liked. Yeah, of course I'm stronger. What do you see? Have you seen what I've been packing? I'm not stuck. Oh, never mind. I see what I gotta do. Oh, shoot. I ran out of gym trainers. I think. Ah, shoot. I ran out of gym trainers. Well, I guess it's time to fight Marlin now. The asshole. Alright. Let's not fight Marlin just yet. Ship, no life. Did you watch Season 3? They're canon. Well, in the Japanese version, they're canon. The 4Kids dub was like, they're not exactly a couple, but they sure do like each other a lot. Jeez, at least in my fanfiction is because Tails is already taken. But nah, in the Japanese version of Sonic X, they're just straight up a canon couple before she dies. Okay, everybody's about to be... Well, okay, Axel's not quite 48, but... Alright. Our main damage dealers are going to be 48 going into Marlin. We'll just train them up on Route 22 first. Literally anything will do.
Among Us!
Bruh. Of course that wasn't enough. That should have been enough. Damn it, why are their levels so low? Yes, Maya, the trans rights Pokemon. And it's followed up by a second trans rights Pokemon. Because Azrael has... Because of their, differing... 4Kids went bankrupt. Because of their differing gender ratios, there's a chance for Azrael to just straight up become male, if it evolves and is female. Heck, that happened to me during one Nuzlocke attempt. I chose Tepig and had an Azumarill as my water type. Alright. There we go. Half team's 48, the other half's 47, but it should be fine. It's Marlin. Da 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 da. I mean, hell, I can probably just sweep with growth. That's an item. Gimme. Okay. Alright, final gym. Oh, look, this is still here. Well, forgive me for being out of the loop. Okie dokie. This is gonna be easy. Final gym leader. The asshole! Alright. We're gonna start with Dragon Pulse because I know for a fact that this thing's got sturdy. Didn't go for Shell Smash. That was the one thing it could use that would get in our way. Also, yeah, you see my Sceptile, right? Sending in the Wailord. If this doesn't one-shot, it'll at least do enough to make Water Spout completely inconsequential. Would you look at that? A crit one-shot. Did we need the crit? I don't know, but I don't care. Alright, this is going to take 2 energy balls. Jellicent is known for its special defense. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Alright, well, if you're going for that, I'm gonna switch. And Posei will resist the Ominous Wind, and Jellicent's physical defense is not nearly as good. Well, you look at that. Another easy battle. Yeah, cool surfer dude. Yeah, I know you're an asshole. Thanks for the 8th badge, you asshole. Now just give me Scald so I can run. Yes, I know. Alright. I think we can put Chris in front. So now that we're out... Yes, Shadow, I got all 8 badges. Yeah, I know. Sup, yo? What's this Team Plasma you're talking about, do? Team Plasma does things like steal my sisters. I mean, people's Pokemon. They plan on conquering Unova by using Pokemon to freeze it solid. They're really evil. Haven't you heard of them, Marlin? Nope. When the ocean's your home, you don't worry about things like that. Because the ocean accepts all rivers. So you think Team Plasma's bad, then? No shit? I get it. They're bad, so you fight them. But first, you gotta say that in your own words. When you do, you'll understand better what you want to do and what you're hoping for. Well then. What a frickin' idiot! Just like, what? Yes. Heal my team up. We gotta get good ol' Chris and Posei and Axel up to 48 with the rest of them. get that item first. Shell Bell, I already have one of those. Okay. Art scale, that's nice. Okay, it's up there. Hi, dude. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. Anyways. Oh, I forgot I had a super effective move on this thing. Wow, of course, it's faster than me. I'm glad I didn't use Swords Dance. Then I'd be hitting myself bad. But I don't think it can hit me for that much, unless it knows Hydro Pump or something. Okay, good job, Chris. You didn't hit yourself at all. Against the Starmie. Please snap out. Drapion really can't do that much to you. In fact, I'm gonna Swords Dance just to make damn sure. Alright. See? It's using Night Slash on me. It means nothing. Nothing at all. You know what? I'm willing to repel my way through this. Whether it's Terrakion or another trainer, Chris doesn't need a wild Pokemon to level up anyway. What? How did I run into that? Just spawned right in my face? Okay, I guess. I'm gonna switch for that. Yeah, you mean nothing to me. Not even your takedowns can be any threat. Hey, Ani, I think you missed another gym battle. Yeah, the only gym battle that was really any challenging was the first one. And during the first one, I was stuck with a Riolu. Vanillite, is that really all you got? Huh? Was the English translation for the adventure games bad? Honestly, it's hard to say. I know Adventure 2, some things were lost in translation. Like, the dialogue, made it look like Maria had lived on the Ark all her life, when she was actually just taken there at a young age. Also, damn, the auto-no wasn't even enough. Oh, shoot, that's a Bouffalon.
Scott. They're doing stuff.
Well, this Bouffalant killed itself. Alright, as far as trainers are concerned, there's... It's really just here, and then... nothing else aside from Team Plasma until after Team Plasma's done. No, freaking impose side. Da 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 da. I don't care about an Among Us. That is quite the high level for an Among Us to be at, though. Was it? Oh, there's Terrakion. I was wondering where he was. Thanks for telling me, Colress. I know what a Terrakion is. Yes. Thank you for that. I saw it too, Chorus. Okay. Let's switch over to Axel. Axel will be able to take whatever Terrakion throws at it. Actually, if we could, like, maybe give it the Lucky Egg while we're at it. Where's the Lucky Egg? There it is. Alright. Alright, chat, wanna see me kill another god? Thanks for being an idiot and using a move that literally does nothing in single battles. Thanks for doing it again. This was the easiest Terrakion kill I've had in my life. Oh. Alright. Backpacker, Hiker, Ace Trainer.
I attacked you.
You have attacked me. Man, you are really sleepy today.
Yeah. I don't know. Last night, like, before I got ready for bed, I, like, knocked out.
Wow.
And then I woke up at 4.
Wow.
And so, and then it took me forever to get back to sleep. So, yeah.
Hey chat, in 5 minutes, Deltarune makes its official return to the channel content. God damn it, I just had my water type in front. Fine, I'll poison you.
Streaming a lot.
Wow, I got the crit and poison? Lucky me, I suppose.
Damn.
But anyways, you seem pretty awake now, so I think I'll tell you now. The 7th gym was...
Awake.
What?
I said, yeah. I think I'm fully awake now.
The 7th gym was an expertly crafted victory. I had Growth hold a Dragon Gem to give it a one-time boost to its Dragon Pulse. But I also started the battle by having it use Energy Ball just in case the Dragon Pulse wasn't able to one-shot. So it lost about half of its health from Dredigan's Dragon Claw, but it was still able to knock it out with that Energy Ball and a Dragon Gem boosted Dragon Pulse. That's a +4 Earthquake. No Life Gamer Squad, that's not really that different from what she says in English. I'm sorry. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Swampert one-shot Flygon with Ice Punch, and then crit one-shot Haxorus with Ice Punch. So it was a very easy battle. In fact, Marlin, if anything, was actually slightly harder. Growth easily took out Caracosta, crit one-shot Wailord with Energy Ball, and it couldn't one-shot Jellicent, and thanks to Cursed Body, Energy Ball got disabled. So I switched over to Imposai, who then finished Jellicent off with Night Slash. So it was still pretty easy. Really, the only gym that was truly hard was the first one. And you know why that was. It's because all I had was a Riolu. Okay. Alright, Axel's the only one that hasn't reached, no. Axel's the only one that hasn't reached 48. Hey, look, it's a hidden grotto. Wow, a potion. Yippee. I have not found anything of worth in these hidden grottos. Yeah, I'm pretty dangerous. I mean, I have 6 fully evolved Pokemon, all of which are in their high 40s. So I'd say that's pretty dangerous. The Swinub don't mean crap to me. Joke's on you, idiot. Dig is an attack. Bye. I can't wait for Earthquake in 4 levels. Damn, it's so close. Alright, we don't care about Giant Chasm right now. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, yeah, I didn't put the Repel back on. Please tell me this Ice Punch is enough to one-shot. It's probably not, but I don't want this thing to hit me for massive damage. I mean, Amoonguss is not that great of an attacker, but it's still Grass-type at the end of the day. That's honestly fine. Axel's leveling up now, so it's not my top priority anymore. Alright, only 2 more trainers here. Okay. Rare candy, that's nice. Shut up and battle with me? Yeesh. No need to be so pushy, dude. Oh yeah, and while you were asleep, I was going through the seaside cave and I got jump scared by a Scrafty. You okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I was just stretching.
Oh, okay. Have you taken on my property of making weird-ass noises when you stretch?
No.
Do you do it on purpose?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
That is a Steelix. Alright, at +2,
Anyway,
can Drain Punch one-shot? What'd you say?
I'm done with watching your new video now.
Okay.
Way to be the first view.
Yes, and you can leave random comment that isn't Gayblade. Gayblade is for the Secret Rings video.
I'll leave Gay Blade Part 2.
Yes.
That video comes out, it'll be Gay Blade Final Boss. That actually sounds a lot better. Gay Blade Final Boss.
Okay, I don't think Chris is going to be able to one-shot this thing.
Anyway, I'm a deafen so that I can listen to it.
Okay. Of course it wasted a turn using Curse instead of, you know, just blasting me with insert super effective fire/ground type move here. Camerupt, why are you doing this? Camerupt, stop it. You just wasted your time. And mine by extension. I've got Shadow Claw. Ow. That did a lot. That wasn't even a crit. That was easy. Alright, Calcium, don't really care about that. Time to head back. It's back to the seaside cave we go. Because that's every trainer here. Look at that. This was pretty easy. We had our slight struggles in the mid-game, and, Charon at the very start was really tough, but... a good team with good moves. Cruising along. No. Actually, depending on the Pokemon's levels, I might not actually want to battle yet. 34. I don't think that's enough to get Chris up. So we'll actually use a Repel. Alright. Yeah, whatever's in the Seaside Cave should get, Chris up to 49. I already battled everybody here. Okay. No. Come on. Any wild Pokemon, as long as it's not like a Tynamo or something. Because I know Tynamo can spawn here. Well, that Seal be enough. Yeah, let's Drain Punch it and see. Damn it! Woobat? Okay, that's bound to be enough by now. You'd think, given that this is an area, well, okay. You can actually enter this cave the moment you reach Undella Town, so I guess that's why the Pokemon are in their mid-30s, but... totally could have spawned stronger. What?
So I watched it twice.
You watched it twice?
Huh?
Why'd you watch it twice?
Because it was just that good.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, time to kill this Crustle. $42, yeah, still much lower than me, but it's at least a little more competent. Damn you. Oh, look, I dodged. So, yeah, no hit this Crustle, yay. I'm not trying to demean Crustle. Crustle is a good Pokemon, but, like... oh, wow, the Colress machine broke. Hey, look, it's the Plasma Frigate. Again. Hi, Shadow. Hold up. And this should do it. I thought you weren't going to fight Team Plasma. Hey friends, Team Plasma's not bothering me. They can be up to no good for reals, and it's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it just because everyone says so.
They froze a fucking city, you asshole!
Seriously, Marlon's a douche. Alright. Let's put Imposai back in front. Don't think there are any items that concern me. Back on the Plasma Frigate we go. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Bring it. I love how we're on the deck of the Plasma Frigate, and yet it's still treated like indoors.
Jump scare.
Rip.
Another jump scare.
What game are you playing, Maya?
More jump scare?
I did set the frequency to medium because I was intending for this stream to be longer.
I see.
You know, that was under the original plan of starting at 8:30 as opposed to 9.
Gotcha.
Ah, Olympus. That checks out. Alright. I'm gonna steal items. I am a pillager. Yeah, we need a code. God damn it! Shadow! Stop! Also, Ed, buddy, I am still alive.
Yawners.
Yep.
Yawnies. You know what I should do today?
What?
I should suffer.
What? You mean play Cuphead?
Lobotomy.
Oh. Damn it, Embor, if I knew you were going for Head Smash, I would have attacked the Viper.
But Cuphead would also be suffering too.
Alright, I'm gonna take this time to switch to Axel, and Posei's about to level up anyway.
For the moment, I'll play Epic Nick.
Nice, that's Viper got one shot, that's cool to see.
Oh right, I gotta play Marvel Rivals today.
Why today specifically?
Me and Javier, we're gonna play it together.
Ah. Well, Embor, you're dying.
At some point this afternoon.
I see. That's not gonna do much damage to me. Shadow, if you could, like, finish off the Garbodor, that'd be nice. Thanks. The Strapion might not get one shot, but, you know. Oh, would you look at that? I got one shot. Crunch, don't care. I've got a scope lens.
You can't hear my game, right?
No.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Okay. How much before Axel levels up? Alright, that's enough to justify one battle.
Me doing Sudoku while waiting for my game to load.
Heh. That's so like you.
Yep.
I don't care
I
about
haven't done
Retaliate.
Actually.
What?
I haven't done Sudoku in a while, actually, until yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I just haven't liked some things. And Sudoku was one of the things that I stopped liking for a little bit.
Ah.
Wow, this game's taking forever to load.
Damn.
This game is taking a while to load.
I'm so sorry, X-Team Plasma member. Alright, let's get battling.
Oh, right, alright.
One Pokemon, that's perfect.
Yeah,
Dig, 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 dig. Oh, would you look at that? Me using Dig was the perfect choice. All these Scrafties want to do is high jump kick. Level 49. Well, of course it is. I dug. Okay, growth is going to be a little tricky to do because a lot of these grunts like poison types.
Alright, I gotta find Daisy's parts now.
Get a new Don Quixote 3-star from both the gacha and by using your silly shards. Okay. Hey, idiot. We're in the end game. Why are you using a Scraggy? Oh, I didn't realize growth was about to level up. God damn it. Oh wow, I dodged. Ah, so close. Of course it uses Facade on the turn it gets paralyzed.
I can't go back to Tomorrowland? Oh, god darn it.
Now I really wish I didn't have the magnet equipped. Ouch.
Now I'm upset. Now I'm really upset. That just annoyed me. What do you mean I can't go back to Tomorrowland?
Okay. Yeah, I know. I know about the vitamins. Now, note to self. Get rid of that magnet on Jetsam before I do any more battles. I want acrobatics to be at full power again. Of course. Jetsam would have been perfect for that. But we did land the Iron Tail.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes. Alright. First, let's Hyper Potion up. Now, for Waluigi's sake, no more magnet. Okay. I need the plasma card. This is a double battle, isn't it? Okay, it's not. Just a Whirlipede? Surely you can do better than that. Oh wow, Jetsam outspeeds something. Oh wow, it got poisoned. Another Watchog, okay. We'll discharge this one. That's right. Damn, so close. Yep, it doesn't have the annoying moves anymore. I'm glad it grew out of those. The second number is 9. Okay. I don't know why these grunts feel the need to share this information with me. Is it because they're defenseless? Okay, it's a Croc Rock, but I've got acrobatics. The only thing it can really hit me with is foul play. And of course that's what it goes for immediately. And of course it nearly kills. But of course I kill it first. Am I pursuit trapped by this thing, or has it outgrown pursuit? Okay, I think it's outgrown pursuit. Would that have even killed Jetsam? Maybe it wouldn't have. Look at that, I got my health back. Okay. That just leaves only one more Pokemon at 48. Is it 0649? Well, I need the plasma card anyway. What? Guy was just like, are you the guy being warned about? I'm just gonna ignore you. Idiot. I know my team's really strong, but come on, have some balls. This should be fine. Psychic should be a one-shot. Bruh. Would you look at that? Three of the 4 digits are the same number. Okay, so it's 9... So it's either something 999 or 99 something 9. I don't need this. That being said, it is a dick move that they let you get an Elekid that early on, but then don't let you evolve it until after the 8th badge. Hi. You got 3. You think I can beat this Ponyard even though it's Dark Steel? Well, already it wasted its first turn by using a move that doesn't matter for me since I banned healing items. And I got the Charge Beam special attack boost. And it's not going for any Dark-type moves. A Masharna beat a Ponyard all by himself. And now it's at +2. So whatever comes in is going to die. Wow. This grunt is screwed. Well, too little, too late to use a dark move. I don't know what they think a dark steel type is going to, or I don't know what they think a Ponyard's going to accomplish this late in the game. You know, I could beat the last two, or I could just go now, but I want to beat the last two. Actually, I should probably leave with Imposai. Because Grass doesn't do great against the Plasma Grunts. Okay. Why are you showing me these? Oh. Wow. So I just ran out of trainers to battle. I think. What? That was... Okay. This is very useful. But, like... Why? Okay, thank you. I was wondering, like, did I finish them all already? That would have been weird. Of course, it's another Drapion. But mine's better. Mine has X-Scissor, yours doesn't. Cone Claw's all you want. I know your moveset at this point. You're stuck with Night Slash and Poison and insert Poison type move here. I can't remember if it's Poison Fang or Venoshock. The point is, you don't really threaten me. Meanwhile, I can just X-Scissor you as much as I want. And you can't crit me because I have Battle Armor. Oh, that was a shame. What a weak Pokemon. Bitch, you were beaten by one that was... So it's either 0999 or 9909. 0999 would be a really dumb one. I'm not even gonna look at this guy's message when I beat him. By the way, Maya, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they switch around the order, the room order for the Plasma Frigate? In Black 2 compared to White 2, because here I am trying to get a card. Here I am having gotten a card and a code. But then I'm gonna be returning to the Plasma Frigate soon later. Didn't they save the card and the code for, the later visit in Black 2? I can't remember. I don't think I played through Black 2 myself. I didn't see it. I didn't see what he said. Nobody tell me what he said. I already know what the code is. Or I already know what two of the options for the code is. Chris, get up here. I wonder why they did that.
Jane, expecting me to go out? Oh, okay.
No, no. Oh, would you look at that? I guessed it immediately. Hi. Hey, look, it's Kirim. They're using a legendary Pokemon powered ice generator. Thank you, Shadow, for not saying just to let you know you're about to feel my rage. Seriously. It's funny you say that, because the first time I played White 2, I had to type in Zekrom. I think what they require out of you just differs depending on your save file. You went for a fighting type move, right, Embor? You know what? That works for me. I don't care about light screen. I really don't. That was a very quick confusion. That was a very quick, confusion snap out. Hey, Embor, could you, like, land one more head smash, please? That'd be really nice. I'd use Drain Punch for you, Embor, but, can't happen, unfortunately. Embor, land another head smash. It'd be really funny and cool. Oh, yeah, that works, too. Easy stuff. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it. Well, bye-bye, Plasma Frigate. I'll see you in the next 10 minutes. That was a pretty easy romp. Hey, Charon.
Hey, honey.
Yeah, what's up?
Your girl's gonna look really gosh darn emo today.
Oh, really? Guess you'll have to send me a picture later.
Of course I will.
Okay, I want to see if there are any items here before I go to the giant chasm.
I'm just saying they almost fall. I almost fell over.
There are no items here. Okay, moving on.
Do I have those other games? Like one of their games? You know what? Alright, that would be a good idea. Because there's a specific thing that I would like to do. A specific aesthetic I want.
I wish I had a Pokemon that knew Fly. But it's a little late. It's a little late to be fetching Tranquil from the PC. Yes. Alright. Giant chasm time. Because I'm not Skylar. Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Alright. We'll put growth in front now. Yes. Hi, guys. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to this room right now. Scratch up my back.
Alright, I know the TM for Ice Beam is somewhere in here. I don't think I'd really need it much because, Ice Punch is just better for a physical attacker like Swampert, but we'll take it anyway, just in case. And it was right there. Okay. See what's up here. I don't even know why I checked. I saw. I know that leads out to Route 13. Yes. Thanks for the max repel. Don't really need it. Okay, that's the way out to Route 23. I don't care about Excadrill. I have my ground type. And my steel type. Star Piece, cool. Ice Gem, cool. Ghost Gem, cool. Alright, I've looped around at this point. Yes. Wow, a Moonstone. How nice. I already evolved Mana. Oh wow, a Yellow Shard. How nice. I don't really need one anymore. Okay, that I can actually use.
Ah, jump scare.
Heart scale, cool. I don't need as many as I have. What am I gonna use them on? Alright. We've made the loop around. Let's go back in.
I get to wear my flannel.
Yes. Alright, and out here... Look at him.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty speed. We're not gonna listen to what a trader has to say. Uh-huh. Yep.
This does now.
Well, this'll be easy. Wheezing. Okay.
There we go.
At the very least, Wheezing doesn't have good special defense, so Dragon Pulse could still be a two-shot. Oh god, it went for the explosion!
So much better. Oh.
Okay, we survived the explosion. We are not staying in for this, though. Not at all. Pretty sure you only got resisted hits for me, buddy. Yeah, the last I checked, that was not a physical move, so your Screech didn't mean much. Yeah, this was simple, like I thought.
Ouch.
Thank you.
Someone moving without me.
Oh no, their backup has arrived. They're going to fight. Glory to Rude, who actually saw the error of his ways. Hooray, Razor Claw. I don't care. I already have a scope lens. Hooray, a Moonstone. I don't really care. I already evolved Mana. Hooray, Ice Physics.
Yay, ice physics.
See? It was only like 10 minutes since the Plasma Frigate left last time, and we're already back on. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm glad I have Dorami on my side. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Oh no. Oh god, they both have 3? Okay, this actually works out perfectly. I just have Growth fight the Scraggy and Dormy fight the Trubbish. Covering for each other's weaknesses. Splat.
Darn it.
Did I need that crit? At this point, Scraggy's defenses really aren't that big. Wow, that barely did anything. And it was super effective, too.
Oh, man.
Okay, that's gonna be a little more concerning.
Now I'm a little sad.
Why? What's wrong?
My mom really wanted to go to the store, and I was gonna go with her. I probably should have told her I was getting ready before she left, and I got all ready, and she's gone.
Oh.
Which is fine. It means I can actually drink some water, because I haven't had any water yet today.
Yeah, drink some water!
Drink some water.
Growth, I'm so sorry. You're at least gonna knock out the Whirlipede and get that experience. Yeah, I saw that coming. But this means Dormy gets all of this Golbat's experience. Wow. Of course it's when the Scrafty comes out. Well, who's it gonna attack? Okay, big surprise. Wait, no.
Ah. Hi, little Frankie Frank. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You tried your best, Dormy.
Little baby. Little baby.
Honestly, it just feels like everybody wants to get to level 50 already. Don't mind my girlfriend, she's just fangirling over her puppy.
Don't mind me. I was holding the puppy like a baby.
Nicey.
Hey, little guy, I know you want to get up here, but you kind of can't. There's a lot of stuff. You good? You good? That was a noise. You alright?
Alright.
Baby? You okay?
At this rate, they can just level up immediately.
Hey, my necklaces. I need these. These are what I want to wear today.
Come on, let's use up that repel.
You want to get up on my bed, little guy? You want to get up here, huh? You want to get up here to that bed?
If this is an auto-no, that would be very convenient.
Hold on. Hold on, little guy. Hold on, little baby. You want to get up here? Let me move this up. No, let me move a few things for you. So you don't get in this stuff. No, not my Sudoku book. Don't bite that. That's important.
Oh no, not the Sudoku book.
No, don't bite my puzzle book. No, don't bite my Switch.
Why does he want to bite everything?
No.
Thanks for healing me, idiot. That just saved me a hyper potion.
My computer, don't bite on my computer. Hey, little guy, get up here now. Can you get up here now? Wanna get up here now? You can get up here now. Yeah, wanna get up here? Hey, what are you doing?
Can you use heal pulse again? That'd be really funny.
There you go.
Wow, I just completely took advantage of this Audino. Like, full sending it. This Audino did my job for me. On top of leveling up my Pokemon.
It's me and a lot. It's me and his pillow.
Okay.
He was by the pillow.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Although at least it was my corner, it wasn't your corner, so.
Okay, I guess.
Okay. It was my side of the pillow. Apparently, he just wanted my side.
I see.
Did you bury yourself in my blanket?
Now the music's kicking up.
Honey,
Fine.
I wish you could see this. I wish you could see this.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh man. Hey, hit at me now. Not my flannel.
Can I find the
Flannel,
doctor?
bury him. Like, he buried himself, like, in my blanket.
Damn you! I'm pretty sure the doctor has a Leavanny. That's why I wanted to fight the doctor first. And, you know, to heal my power points.
You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're
Dino?
You're so freaking cute.
They started training dinos?
You're so freaking cute. So freaking cute. So stinking cute. Why are you so cute? You're so cute.
Dinos. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm just gonna one-shot them all with X-Scissor.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
POV, your boyfriend's streaming Pokemon. Meanwhile, your girlfriend fangirls over puppies.
Yep.
Hey, stop it. Stop. Hey. No. 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 I'm gonna get the spray bottle. Don't
No.
fight at me.
Not the spray bottle.
Don't nip me. No nipping. Yeah, we've been trying to do that to train him to not nip people.
I see.
Hey. Hey, that hurt. Stop it. Stop. You can't be nice and don't do anything at all.
If Team Plasma takes over the world, there should be fewer Pokemon injured.
Be nice. Be a nice little puppy.
I knew he had a
I know
Leavanny.
your teeth. I helped you up here so that you could be nice.
Swords dance me all you want. I've got acrobatics. Now you die.
Now you die.
I like Leavanny well enough, but having two quad weaknesses is kind of a noof.
Where are you going?
Thanks for healing your enemy. Don't you think there will be less war if Team Plasma takes over the world? Yeah, huh, sure.
Hey, stop with that pillow. Don't put up my phone. You almost ended the call.
What?
His nose.
Again?
Yes, again. Hey, my flannel. Let my flannel go. Or my shirt, or whatever the heck you're doing.
He's
Stop.
gone.
Let my flannel go.
He's going into
I
menace mode.
didn't even buy this flannel. I got it for free.
I see.
Ah. Yeah, I got it for free.
Oh no, I got poisoned. Oh wow, the battle's over.
For baby. Even though belly rubs can make you go cuckoo. Okay, stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
Heal me up.
Ew.
Okay.
Relax. Relax.
Zinc, cool.
Relax. No.
We're nearing it. We're nearing it, chat. Coughing? That's fine. Coughing's not strong at this point.
Relax.
I should have used discharge. What am I doing?
Relax. Relax.
No! I am not going to deal with that. No, thank you.
No.
Now, you killing yourself, that's perfectly fine. Dumbass.
Relax.
Among Us!
Of course, the one Pokemon who's still not level 50 is the Pokemon Quad weak to grass. At this rate, I'll just stay in with my -2 attack.
That's fine. Gonna get down?
You're still a 3-shot,
Okay.
even at -2.
There we go. Fine.
Hey, thanks for removing my thanks for removing my -2 attack, you idiot. Do these Plasma Grunts even think? I don't think they think. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Colress. I get the feeling there aren't any hidden items on this ship. Convenience. Na 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 na. All right. Grimer, perfectly fine by me. I'm not even gonna dig. I don't want to risk it using acid armor. Okay, so I would have one-shot if I did use dig. Eventually, we're gonna get Waterfall. I'm definitely digging against this thing, though. Okay. Cool. I thrive on your hatred. Specifically the hatred of Team Plasma Grunts, I should specify. Department of Redundancy Department. Okay, Colress. Why do all these guys talk like Colress? I wonder why. Am I gonna high jump? Am I gonna dig while this thing high jump kicks? Nah, that's a waste. I wanted to see this thing high jump kick and fail and get hit, and it would be funny. Does it not even know high jump kick anymore? Well. Damn it, so close. That's one. Oh, whoa, whoa. Really? No. That's two. Alright. There are only a few more plasma grunts. I am so glad I'm leading with Axel. Surf's up. There. Alright, just 2 more levels and then you finally learn Earthquake. And everybody's level 50 now. Yeah, you will. Okay, that is probably the weakest Pokemon we've seen so far. This is why I'm packing Dragon Pulse. That nearly one-shot. See ya. Okay, this thing's probably packing Acrobatics, and it's probably going to one-shot me, but... You didn't even go for Acrobatics. What are you doing? Look at that. Growth beat a Golbat. Among Us! That's the most damage it got on me. Also, I guess I was wrong. Fungus is the weakest Pokemon they've used.
Dad's gonna kill me.
Why?
I had an accident in the house.
Ah, shoot.
Like a bad dog.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be looking good for you.
Ay, ay,
Okay. Just one more. And I think I found that one more. Alright. Trubbish? Okay, that should be easy Dragon Pulse. In spite of all their poison types, I'm having Growth kick their asses. I'm so glad I taught it Dragon Pulse. That's not even a poison type. Finally, something that can energy ball. Ah, so close. Alright, barrier's down. Dun, 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 dun. That doesn't honestly surprise me that much. Okay. I don't know. I forgot to put Chris in front. This might be a problem. But with growth in front, that means this thing's probably tempted into using Ice Beam, which means that switching to Chris should be safe. And it'll level growth up in the process. Why did you use Slash? Slash? Are you kidding me? You're even more stupid than I thought. I kinda can't learn Detect.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
That market that's going this weekend,
Oh, really?
apparently. It's on Sunday.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this battle was easy.
Will I be going?
I don't know. No. I like Drain Punch, thank you.
Our face necklace.
Okay.
That act insane. They're meant to be layered. This doesn't layer right because they're the same size.
Alright, let's just save so that I don't forget to later. Hey, look, it's Chorus! Welcome. I was asked by an acquaintance to help visit this research. What I desire to bring out is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes. If it means the strength must be brought up by the interactions between Pokemon and trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach like Team Plasma's and force out all the Pokemon's power, then so be it. And yes, if the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. That aside, the reason I've been traveling all over Unova and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well now, tell me if you have the answer I desire or not. If you're ready, come at me. One of the best battle themes in all of Pokemon. Just straight out. 5. 4. There's a countdown. 3. 2. 1. Just in case this thing hits 30. Come on, Mar! Bring out your Pokemon's power! Alright, no statuses. I did not need that crit. That doesn't surprise me one bit. It's either going for Psychic or it's going for Energy Ball. Either way, and Posei will take care of it with no issue. That's what I thought. Okay, it's gonna be able to... It's probably in full restore range, but it's okay. Calm Mind didn't raise its physical defense, so it's still just 2 hits away from death. And I get a crit. Bye. It'd be really nice if this thing were going for an electric move. Because this would be a predict. Okay, it was. Thing is, will Flash Cannon even... Will Flash Cannon kill? It didn't, but the next move will. Damn it, I knew it had sturdy. Thing is, I can't remember how many full restores he has. He might just heal here. Okay, he didn't heal. Sorry, Axel. Alright.
Come on. Come here, little minute.
If I bring... I think if I bring in Chris, he's probably gonna bring in, Matang next. Why does it have Explosion? Why did it use Explosion? Your attack stat is your worst stat, besides speed.
Come here.
It still did half my health.
Stop fighting on my... Hey. Hey. Oh, rascal.
Shift gear. That might be a problem. Okay, let's start building up those charge beams, Dormy. Clang Clang is not known for its special defense, that's for sure. Don't you have Gear Grind? Why aren't you using that on me yet? Okay, +2 Psychic will be... Oh, crap! That's gonna be a heavy hit. It might even knock out... Doremi, you absolute legend! It needs to recharge. I'm gonna knock it out before it can get another Giga Impact off. Okay, at this rate, Dormy is about to level up and die, so we can switch. Dormy, get out of here. Yeah, that Meteor Mash would have killed. You know, I love how I fought against a mostly Steel-type specialist without even using Chris at all. I'm still faster even though it's at +2. Okay, it's at +4 now. If I can either get the crit... Oh, I dodged the Meteor Mash. Never mind. Battle's over, Colress. Nice. That was pretty good. So let me ask you this. Are you thinking of reaching even higher heights by understanding each other as Pokemon and trainer? I see. To me, that is an ideal answer. To think, that's what you actually believe. You bring out the power of your Pokemon with respect and love. Excuse me for repeating myself, but if it will make Pokemon stronger, I don't care what it takes. If interacting with Pokemon increases their powers only to a certain point, then their full strength must be brought out by using a scientific approach, even one without a conscience. But you have shown me the potential of your approach. To me, whether Team Plasma wins or whether you win will decide how the relationship between people and Pokemon should be. So where will this be settled? Wow, okay. Alright. All the Shadow Triads start with Poniards, so I can likely just lead with, I can just lead with Axel, kill them all with Dig. Or lead with Jetsam and kill them all with Discharge. I might do that, actually. Ah, no, no, the last time I did that, it didn't go very well. Sup? Yeah, dumbass, I was technically holding back against Colress by not using Chris at all. Hi, Getsus. Mm-hmm. Yep. At your feet. Mm-hmm. Totally. Hi there. Hi, Shadow. The Purloin is finally back! Uh-huh. No, it wouldn't. Alright. Shadow Triad means nothing at this point. See, look, they're still only using Poniards. How does it expect to win when it's just a Poniard? This Absol won't be able to hit Imposai very hard. It may have Swords Dance, but what's it gonna use its Swords Dance for? Quick attack? It's just using Swords Dance again. It doesn't matter at this point. Pathetic. At this point, I might as well just keep using Imposai. Cause what's Poniard gonna do to me? Metal Burst? Does it even know Metal Burst?
Oh my god!
Yeah, +1 Metal Claw. It only did that much. Thanks for giving me a break, you idiots. Okay. I don't plan to bring Dormy out against any of them. Alright, we'll let Jetsam take care of one. Since he saved you, that's probably the only nice thing Getsus has ever done for somebody. And even that, it was probably just to make sure that they, had undying loyalty to him. Alright, now that we have a special attack... Yep. Joke's on you, bitch. I got Crunch. I dodged the Will-O-Wisp. It barely survived. Alright. That's another Poniard. Should get one shot by another discharge. Easy enough. Yeah, I figured. Okay. This guy's got 2 Poniards and an Excelgor. You know, for being Getsus' ninja bouncers, these guys are barely above grunts. I'm faster than this one. It's using Metal Burst. Only for it to not matter.
Probably today.
What? Oh, that Bug Buzz might actually do a lot. You good over there?
Great. Okay, I have food.
Okay.
I haven't eaten. Like, for sure snacks.
Man, this,
My body's kinda like, ugh.
Wow. This was easy. Uh-huh. Now, if we can just finish... Now, if we can just get Emposai up to 51, how much will it take? Okay, 2,000. I don't think there's any more grass around here. Okay, there's some.
Oh my god. Yes! What caused me to wire me?
Alright, let's give it the
No,
lucky
he wants
egg.
to fight on it. That's on my. Give me.
There it is. Yeah, just for now. Okay, good. It's just a normal. That Clefairy's not gonna be enough. Come on, give me better. Okay, that Clefairy was almost enough.
No.
That's doubles. I don't want that. Oh, it's just 2 Clefairy. Never mind. This is fine. That's fine.
What are you doing? I know.
What?
I'm gonna. Get that.
There we go. Perfect.
No, what page the freaking book was in now. Great.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gonna lead with Chris because I know what's coming up.
I swear, on everything I was told, if you don't stop, knock it off.
This room was where you fought Kirim in Black and White 1. Here we are, the deepest part. Hi, Getsus. This is the spot where Kirim's power resonates. Here, Kirim can use the full extent of its power and easily cover all of Unova in ice. Kirim, come! Hey, honey, are you ready to see, Getsus attempt to murder a child? I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. That unpleasant look in your eyes reminds me of it. That aside, this is my gift to you and to show my respect for making it this far. I'll freeze you solid right here so you can watch my glorious ascent. Kirim, glaciate! Yep, Getsus is literally about to murder a child. In cold blood.
What?
Reshiram, fusion flare. So you came. The freak without a human heart. N. Hi, N. Reshiram told me Kirim is suffering. Can't allow selfish humans to make Pokemon suffer. And I like Unova. It's the place that taught me how to live as a human. It's a place that made me notice the harmony between Pokemon and humans living together. I'll protect the Pokemon and humans who live here. Excellent. That was a moving expression of your determination. So the education I provided to make you king wasn't a complete waste, then. I still haven't forgotten that even though I was kind enough to find you when you were living in the forest of Pokemon and take you in and care for you, in the end you were selfish and disrupted my plans. Supposed to use your abilities to rule Unova. But I'll forgive you for that as well. Reshiram, which you were kind enough to bring with you, can melt ice. Now you've saved me the work of searching for it. Well, actually, I knew you'd appear if we fired ice missiles into Opelucid City and you noticed the change. That's an ugly formula. It won't work. Oh, but it will. If I use these, the DNA splicers. Oh boy. Hey honey, watch.
I'm like,
Kiram's wings have turned into guns.
oh. 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 Oh.
Yep. I know it's a... I know this... I know the screen sizes aren't the same, but, you see it. And it worked. It's turned back into a stone. This poor zombie. This poor frickin' zombie, forced to do what Getsus says. What in the actual living fuck is that thing?
Oh my God.
It is ugly.
Oh, great heavens.
I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together, that there was a formula like this. You fool. Last time I was going to use you to capture people's hearts and minds to rule them. But this time, I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist. Do you understand? If you had simply become king, Unova would have remained beautiful. Come now, trainer. This time no one will save you. But to make things interesting, I'll give you a chance. Let's see if you can stop this Kyurem. What's this? Your Pokemon balls are trembling. Could your Pokemon be shaking with rage? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought. Come, challenge Kyurem. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. My cane emits signals that disrupt the function of all Pokeballs. Huh. 2-2-2-2. Even the music sounds wrong.
Come on, boy.
Oh, cool, that thing's 4 levels higher than me.
Finally. I'm free.
What the hell do I use against it?
That's a great question.
Thing is, it's an ice dragon type. So it's not as easy as having Axel dig at it. It also doesn't get stabbed from Fusion Flare. Okay. It's at half health. I'm not sure if Dragon Pulse can kill it from this range. But the lucky thing for me is that it's 6 on 1. I won. I can't believe it! The white Kyurem I went to all the trouble of preparing! How irritating! Now I have to go recapture Kyurem, don't I? But first I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time I will succeed. No matter what they try, no one will be able to stop me. Well, we're fighting the sociopath again. I get the feeling this thing knows Psychic. I frickin' knew it. You may get rid of battle armor, but you're gonna get two-shot. Oh crap, and Posai's still holding the lucky egg, isn't he? Isn't she? That's smart of you. That's really smart of you. Yeah, you're not double protecting on me. Get out of here with that crap. I would Toxic Spikes, but the thing is, he has 2 poison types. He swapped out his Electros and Bisharp for Toxicroak and Drapion. Which in turn actually makes him a slightly easier. Alright, do I need anybody... Do I need Imposai for anybody specific? After this? Let's see. Definitely not for the Hydreigon. See ya, nerd. I'm willing to tank a ground-type move. It used Muddy Water. Damn you! It's okay, I got the energy ball. Alright.
That was a weird move.
Okay. I definitely don't need growth for any other Pokemon of his. Chris can resist all of Hydreigon's moves. You may be immune to my dig, but you can't do that much to me. Alright. Switching back to Imposai because I get the feeling that whenever the Drapion comes out, I'm gonna want a safe switch back into Axel. And it ain't much safer than a resisted Crunch. It survived? Impressive. I'll give you that. That's impressive. Alright, what's next? The Hydreigon? You're sending out the Drapion now? Alright. Well, mine goes first. Alright. How well can we... How much damage can we do with one dig? We're one level higher. Nice, a knockout. Hydreigon. There it is. The scary Hydreigon, but it's not as scary this time. It's relying on physical moves. But it does have a life orb. Okay, it lands the Dragon Rush. But I get a lot of health back. Oh, I just one-shot it. Well, one-shot it from the amount it had. Huh. What a contrast, right? Remember how much of a pain that Hydreigon was last time? You can knock out Chris at this point. I don't care. I genuinely don't. I'm only keeping it in so that if I were to switch in Dormy, it'd be safe. See, this battle was hard. This battle, you know, it wasn't... I wouldn't call it super easy. He did take out most of my team, but... I still beat him on my first try. Without even needing to reconsider my strategy or anything. Could it be? My plans for complete and total world domination failed yet again? No, it mustn't be. I couldn't have been defeated by some random trainer from who knows where. How can this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I'm perfect. I'm the absolute ruler who will change the world. I've lost to some unknown trainer not once but twice. I can't accept this. This isn't possible. I can't be bested by fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but... Father, please understand. Pokemon are not tools. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? Shut your mouth! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk like a person, you freak! No real person can talk to Pokemon. He just raged himself into being catatonic. On that day 2 years ago, Psyche and Alder taught me something. I'm right here, dude! Mm-hmm. Hi, Shadow. Uh-huh. Is most of my team still knocked out? Big surprise. Well, well, well. Yes. Most of my team is knocked out. Mm-hmm. Yay, Psyshock. What a great move for me to have at this point. I love Psyshock. I would totally teach it over Psychic, truly. Yes. I don't have a way to get over, do I? Oh, maybe I do. Okay. That's it as far as that goes. Now the last thing to do is just get the hell out of here. Man, Getsus lost his touch in 2 years, didn't he? I mean, not only did he have a much less successful puppet, but he himself was much easier to beat. Thank you. I really needed that. Not right now. Oh, so I can use cut here. Okay, how are my Pokemon looking? About to level up, not about to level up, not about to level up, not about, okay. Alright. Same effect. Yes, they are. Last I checked, Throw doesn't have Sturdy. Oh god, but it's level 53. I'm still faster, though. I don't know why you use that. It's a resisted hit. I'm just gonna get all that health back. That was pretty simple. Damn it, so close. Okay, I have no wild Pokemon around here. Let's find a wild in the water. Yeah, that'll take care of it. Look at that, one of the strongest water type moves and it barely did anything to me. Alright, Chris, you're up next. Whew. Why is that thing level 55? And yet I'm still faster. Just wow. Alright. I am glad I put Imposi in front instead. But geez, these trainers are getting kind of strong. What's she using Volt Switch for? If anything, that just works out better for me. You don't have Swift Swim, you have Curse Body. That's fine. That is also fine. Okay. I didn't mean to, no, I didn't mean to do that. What you got, a Gigalith or something? Piloswine, okay. That should be an easy one-shot. Nice. We hit it just once to make it ripe. To make it ripe for a ground move. Now we switch over to Axel. Did you know that the magnetic clippings that make up Probopass's mustache may be a reference to Mario's? Yep.
Huh. That's pretty cool, honestly.
Okay, just a little more. Just a little more battling, and Axel will finally get Earthquake. Thanks for Flamethrower. Now I teach that to Jetsam because he really doesn't need Crunch at this point. It may look like I'm going for a special Electros, but no, it's not. Cool. Alright. Swanna. That's convenient. It's either gonna go for Air Slash or... Okay, that's actually better. Because I don't take much damage coming in, and you damage yourself. That's right, keep using the flying type move against an electric type, idiot. Oh, how convenient that I just taught Jetsam Flamethrower. Ow. Alright, time to switch back. Axel should be able to tank a Signal Beam. Really? Gee, thanks. Why didn't you just use Electro Ball? Alright, Alright, that didn't take much. But now Axel needs to battle another Pokemon to level up. And finally get Earthquake. Seriously, just get Earthquake already. Alright. I guess that works? That is a high-level Amoonguss.
Among Us!
Like, damn. Shouldn't do that much damage, but damn. That was just from one Clear Smog. It's faster than me. Or not. We're speed tied? Okay, that burn should take it out. Okay, thank goodness. Finally, Earthquake. No more Dig. Dig was getting mighty annoying. Alright. Jetsam's the last one to reach level 52. Want to battle back where? That's a sock. Okay, good. Don't use counter. Survive, Jetsam. Come on. Good job. Nice. Psst, I'm in a terrible mood now. Just said you were in a great mood. Give me back the max repels. Okay. Star piece, cool. Iron, cool, I guess? Don't really need it. I can't believe I'm saying this, I'm glad I still have cut. I'm gonna get rid of cut soon. Wasn't there a hidden grotto somewhere around here? Yay, a very useful TM, truly. Anyways, just battle me. Stunfisk. Okay, can barely hit me for electric type damage, and it can't hit me with ground at all. Let me use Flamethrower. This really is just trading mid-blow after mid-blow, isn't it? Of course it gets the advantage with the crit. Stop smiling at me like that. Frickin' Stunfisk. Some days you just feel like a Stunfisk. Yes, you feel like a pancake with a very blank face that has a very distinct frown.
Among Us!
Yeah, I'm just a little pig.
I should probably switch.
I'm just a cute little bit.
Sorry, you cut off at the end there.
I'm just a cute little pancake.
Yeah.
A cute little pancake.
Go figure, you keep cutting off.
Ursha? What?
I don't know why you're using that. Can we get the crit, though? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
I'm big pancake.
Yeah. There, we got the crit.
Little baby. Baby pin.
Why are you doing this to me now?
Because why not?
Okay.
Little cutie. And I want to be a little cutie. And kill you with cuteness.
Huh. That was quick.
I want to kill you with cuteness.
Hi, Ann. You came. Mm-hmm.
But the game from the plastic.
Ah, finally, waterfall. Okay, then. You're still 51. Think it's time to start messing around with my movesets. Heal me up. No. The wild Pokemon here should be able to take me all the way down to... all the way up to 52. That had to have been super incredibly close. Come on, Sneasel, bring me home. Alright, everybody's 52. Time to start reorganizing some moves. But in order to do that, I'm gonna need to fly. I can hear myself on the other end. I said I can hear myself on the other end.
I don't know how.
I mean, you can always just mute the stream. I'm talking to you directly.
I did.
Okay.
I made sure I did.
Alright.
The only sound I got is from my game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Team's level 52 all around. Yes. Axel doesn't need strength anymore. So we'll swap out X Scissor for strength on Imposai. And then we'll give Axel Waterfall. Fortunately, we're gonna have to hold on to Surf for a bit. Just at least until we get through Victory Road and the Abundant Shrine. Actually, let's do the ladder now. Abundant Shrine isn't gonna mean much. And I highly doubt that I'm gonna reach the cap just fighting normal trainers. The champion cap is 59. Okay. Not yet. Alright, now we will. I'm not sure if Maya's still watching, but we should I'm wondering if, like, the two of us should get Pokemon Showdown so that we could battle using the teams we finished the game with. You're not the Abundant Shrine. I'm glad I'm waiting with Jetsim. Because my god, this Heracross. Heracross is a beast. I might as well just keep going. Okay, so it's gonna get a special defense boost. Okay, this Gigalith did nothing to me but Sandstorm Chip. Works for me. Is that a plane or a lawnmower? Okay, it's a plane.
Probably.
Yeah, I can tell it's a plane. The lawnmower would have been going on longer.
Wow.
You good?
Oh yeah, just almost got brutally murdered.
Sounds fun. Anyways, the Abundant Shrine. Why are they so eager to run? The Abundant Shrine is completely optional. And for some reason, the levels don't really scale up. But hey, there's still a couple of trainers here, and you know how I feel about that. Like, see? This Scorpy's only level 39. Die. It survived. I'm starting to get the feeling that Imposai has a low attack IV. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes. No wild Pokemon is going to be worth fighting at this point. Hi. What does better mean? Oh, the definition of better is me. Simple as that. Now, is Cut ever used in the Black 2, White 2 version of Victory Road? Okay, it is. I had a feeling. Master Charon? He went here? Well, joke's on you. I beat Charon. Twice. And in one of those times, he was holding back significantly less. Yeah, delay the inevitable all you want. God damn you. Okay. Yes, yes I am. Oh, there's a hidden grotto. Is there anything of worth in here? Nope. God, these grottos have nothing. Not even Pokemon. Okay. Don't really care about that. Yo, you good?
Yeah, they're just stretching.
Ah, okay. Alright, so then there's this, there's Route 23. Youngster K. Okay. This guy's bound to get Imposai to level 53, or at least close to it. Or not, if all of them are this weak. See, there's something of value. Wasn't enough to survive, though. Alright, might as well. Oh wow, it survived a Night Slash. Huh. Okay, then. I don't really care about Trick Room. Alright, time to get out of here. Alright, so that leaves Lost Lorn Forest, Route 23. Okay, I'm grabbing the thing. Cool, it's a nugget. Okay, Nimbasa. Nimbasa. Still a trainer there. Alright, so I think what the plan is... While I don't like it, I might just end up, waiting until tomorrow to go through Victory Road. The reason why I say I don't like it is because, my nephew really wants me to come over again. And I ain't doing that if I'm gonna be busy with this. Hi. I'm Leon. Thank you, Leon. 5 Pokemon? Yeesh, 5 of them. Okay, that's gonna hurt, but is +1 speed gonna be enough to... Oh, okay, you just crit. That's nice. I love that. Cool. Great for you. I love it. Thanks for that. Why did I send out Chris against a Pokemon that just got a crit with Flame Charge? Oh, I'm still faster. Oh, that's cool. I got burned. Yay! And I'm down a Pokemon. Ow. Okay, that's gonna hurt. This ain't good. Okay, this'll be easy to take out. Alright. Keep swords dancing all you want. What are you gonna use? X-Scissor? Okay, you did actually use X-Scissor. What is it with this guy? Of course, and my frickin' Pokemon with a flying type move is down. Yeesh, I did not ask for this battle. Now I think about it, my team doesn't do that great against bug types, even now. Asshole. How many rare candies do I even have at this point? $11. Okay, okay. Okay, so there's what? A few more trainers on Route 23? Heal up, please. Okay, okay. Let's just keep on keeping on. We're almost done. We're almost done. It's now exactly 3, think. Yeah. I'll sign off after finishing the trainers on Route 23. Mm-hmm. What'd you say?
Oh my god.
Okay, I think I know where that is.
How you doing? I'm doing. You watching that game? Sweetie. Oh, now you're giving me kisses. I gotta go now, right?
Floatzel, that's pretty good.
Been being a little menace. Alright, love you, Mr. I love you too.
You get home from school?
Yep. He's all home now.
Alright. If you don't mind me asking, did he have an opinion on the elephant in the room?
She found him chill.
I see. Alright.
Definitely found him chill. He likes you more.
Heh I figured.
More though.
Alright, it keeps using Swords Dance, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have a physical attack to use against me. Yeah.
Should I let these prisoners out?
Good job, Growth.
Oh, hello. Oh. I'll share one of my secrets. If a prisoner, if you let them out secret, well, do you want to let them?
Ultra
No,
Ball, don't really care about that. My team is set for the Elite Four. Oh, you're here.
Oh.
I forgot to put oh man. Growth is still in front. Growth, in the name of better experience gains, I'm gonna ask that you die. Bye-bye, Growth. Yes, I did that purely for better experience gains. Still just using Flamethrower, huh? You don't have Confuse Ray anymore? Oh boy. Just full sending a Mamoswine at me. Of course, my ground type's better. Use that Earthquake a little too late. I don't know why you wanted to go for Mist. Alright. Everybody being 53 going into the league. I think that works. Huh, somebody actually commented on one of the polls. Who's gonna tell the person that commented on this poll that I'm asking about, what game they found had the best difficulty curve, not which game was the best? Although, that didn't stop most people from answering with Unleashed anyway. Alright. It's probably gonna go for another crunch. If Chris can just take it. Well, Chris will take it, if Chris can finish it off with Drain Punch.
Let me go.
Why?
Frankie got outside before my dad.
There we go. Okay. $9.33. A single wild will level it up. At least I would think so. And of course I run into a trainer anyway. Aw, thanks for calling me the future champion. That's nice of you. Alright, that'll be resisted. Won't do much. Damn you, Sturdy. Wait, that wasn't Sturdy? Okay. Oh boy, that's an Aggron. Oh, don't waste my time. I'm already going for longer than I normally would.
Oh my god.
You're back.
Yeah.
This Aggron really loves to waste time. There we go. Damn you,
Oh,
Amoongus. Oh dang, it's packing Solar Beam now. Bye. My god, this route just doesn't want to end. Alright, I think I know what that ace trainer starts with. Actually, no, let's do this instead. Got 6 of them? Yeah, I can use one. Oh wow, Dormy's about to graduate from using Hyper Potions. Are you the last trainer? Of course you lead with a goddamn Scolipede. Okay, I'm looking... Nope, there is still one more after this. Still one more. Man. Alright, well, if Rock Slide is Scollipede's best move, I can get away with Swords Dancing one more time. Land the Iron Tail. And then if we're lucky, we'll outspeed our next Pokemon and just heal up with Drain Punch. That's okay, I'm still at +3. We outsped. Nice. exactly what I needed. Oh boy. Cool, full heal. How many angles do they want you to go at with this thing? Seriously, this route is, this route's got a lot to it. Right? Surf over. How do I get out of here? Seriously, what the hell are some of these angles? I don't care. Oh, I deactivated the repel, didn't I? Whoops. Well, let's just get away from this Bouffalant. Seriously? Now is not the time. Oh, wow, that's a Y score. But seriously, now's not the time. Okay. Yes. I think I know what I gotta do. Let's reset the boulder positions. Add back down. Okay. Yep. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, sure. All of that just for taunt? What a waste of time. Oh shoot, this thing's actually higher level than me. I can still run though, right? I don't want to fight. Okay, if I switch to Chris, will I be able to run? I don't feel like fighting this Bouffalant. I didn't realize Chris was so close to leveling up. Alright. Last trainer. And then that'll be the end. I'm gonna go back to Locanosa, heal, save, take care of Victory Road and the League in the morning. Damn it. Thought at this rate I would have been able to one-shot. Keep Scary facing me. I'm naturally slower than Mean Xiao. That hurt, but I hurt more. Alright. Did I go down this bridge? I feel like I didn't. Okay, I definitely did. But I didn't check out this hidden grotto. That I know I didn't. Oh shoot, it's an actual Pokemon. I'll knock it out for some experience. Smack. Yes. This match repel should take me all the way back through the giant chasm to Locanosa Town. Oh wait, I can just heal here. Alright. Just stand in front of the badge check gates, and then that'll be it. No, I said stand in front of the gates, not at the gates. Actually, nah, standing at the gate is fine. I didn't mean to... Okay. I'm going insane. There we go. Positioned perfectly. Tomorrow's when we finish this.